Mic check. We should be good to go. Probably, I think. If my strange striking of weird fatigue today will let me stay awake. Worst case scenario, I can always make tea or something. But you know what? It is my own damn fault, because I think I went to bed at like midnight last night or something stupid. And only got like 6 hours of sleep. And upon those 6 hours of sleep, proceeded to play Final Fantasy XIV for 6 hours straight this morning. Anyway. That's here. Continue. It's been a hot minute since I played this game. Right, we were looking to make the toaster. Now I was playing Walsh. And I remember Walsh, I think, was a smoker, as well as had that low profile thing. But we got rid of the smoker, negative trait, and then ended up getting sticky fingers. So, now I just pick up nearby items, so it's really useful for me. Ooh. Duly noted. We don't have all of the... Okay, and then we got these. Okay. We have a locator. We don't want to break that down. And yeah, we don't have enough to build anything there. Okay. We're looking to make the citizen card, which requires an ID card and a line printer. I remember we're still fairly early on in this game, so... Krell Hauler Rustler's Rodeo. Location already filed as complete, so we're not allowed to do it again. What's our fuel looking like? 5 jumps? That's 2 to 5 fuel right there, and we could still technically go straight down? Wait. No, that's possibly not likely. I think we want to avoid that, because we are a small ship ourselves. That would have restraint pad, which would allow me to build a flak vest or rebreather. Merit staples. Cost all food. That sounds awful. Yeah, let's get some more fuel. Someone capped fuel cells are floating here, leaking precious fuel. Possibly tossed overboard by fume-sniffing juvies. In any case, you're able to siphon a little fuel from what's left. 3 fuel gained. Okay, yeah, we're not able to do that one anymore. Because we could continue to go forward. That one... randomizes the trait. I don't like that. Bushwhackers and faults. Periodic power outages. That sounds lovely. Inheritance staples. Provides a new trait. Ooh, we could go to therapy. And also we could get a flak vest. Or just get a rebreather. Semi-breathable air. O2 supply lasts longer. Good. We need more staplers. Staples is the thing. But also, why not? Why not? Right, let's make poor decisions. Doc. Plenty ammo for you. I like this biker. And we will take a zapper with us since kind of our own device. May as well, right? Board! New characters keep all salvage parts and materials. Okay. Objective restore power. Objective get the restraint pad. So power's out. Fun. It's good to double check how, controls work. forgot how sensitive the looking was. Just let that kill him.
Any snacks here?
Probably not. Okay, this is atmosphere.
Get some blue cider.
Break room. There's our energy. Let's get this shit turned on, shall we?
Why not ensure your tune for a small fee? Avoid unannounced examination and surge damage.
Okay, sure. Power is on. Now let's loot the fucking place. AAA battery. Seems like good shit. FTL. Pardon. Right, now the doors work. Let's close those pop. Oop, missing some loot. Never leave loot behind. Unless you're getting shot at by a really angry guy. In which case, run like hell. Words to live by. I want to say I'm alone in here, but that doesn't mean I should sprint around like a maniac. Okay, glad I remember. Glad Tab was actually like, look at the map.
Opt in to dehydration and opt out of travel board.
Ew. I did walk into garbage, so what I expect, right? Break room, which has coffee. For that sweet, sweet damage up. Picked up food. Hey, I'll take food. Oh, tea, right. Let's go to tombs and such. Wait, no. How the hell?
Hey!
You think you're clever. Habitation. Got bullets, got bullets. Is this?
Comply to instructions promptly. Failure to comply will result in dehydration.
Okay, let's go through the vault. Or, the vent. Don't know why I was calling that a vault. Because that goes through generators. It might be time to go loud. But I've been doing my best to remain quiet. And failing with the number of times I've been spotted. Oh, there's a spawner in here, so me being quiet's not gonna last very long anyway. Bullets.
You're right.
Coin for slag. You would think that the restraint pad would be here in the tombs. More bullets. Look, I won't say no to more bullets. Bullets are handy.
All clients.
Oh shit, gun points. And that's a screw. Fuck. Go. Well, I took a lot of unnecessary damage there. Oh, I want to get to Gene. Just disable that. Fuck me. Okay, we got ship data.
Oi! Surprise!
Not surprising. Things are going fucking bad side, eh? I'm probably locked in here for the moment. Replace sticky fingers with infiltrator. Navigator. Add eagle eye. If I can get out of here at this point. Okay, we know. Jesus. Thank God for low profile. Okay, we do have the restraint pad. He's through there. Okay. Yeah, sure, unlock it. Oh, there's the restraint pad.
Maximum cooperation to WCG guards is punishable by water boarding.
Thank you.
With subsection 484F.
Okay. We know Rough Bet's where he is, but unfortunately he's in front.
Eric the Zero. Go. Season 2, episode.
That off for a sec.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
Go through Atmo. I will survive this yet.
Failure to provide maximum cooperation to WCG
Okay.
guards is punishable by electrocution.
Woo, we got lucky.
Subsection.
We ran into that screw how many times? Fuck! Oh, I got 2 restraint pads. Hell yeah. Salvage audited in accordance with WCG regulations, all items transferring to the Steve locker. 3 food, 1 fuel, 2 restraint pads, some phones, a bunch of AAA batteries. Good stuff. I don't think I can make anything, unfortunately. Oh, I can. I can make the STC stim, which is part of the fast whacker. Who the what now? River, Nebulator, Cluster, Flak, Rad, Spiker, Scrambler, Bouncer, Rifter, Door Manager, Secubot, Manager, Cargo Manager, Term Manager, Colon Cleanser, Heart Starter, Disassembler, Again, the who, the what now? Well, all right then. Oh, that. Okay, it's an upgrade to the Bushwhacker. I see. We require a metal tube. So I won't make that yet. I think it would be better to have the materials ready and on hand. Oh, we're going to the empty waypoint. That's the slippery oil. Junk not in containers. But if I did go this way, I think I could return back to this path, because this is where we would get our line printer. I hope. It would be hella unfortunate if that was not the case. So, let's get ourselves some kitty bots! Let's not waste our food. I do require healing. So we are going to be very, very careful. Very careful. Okay, so we start here. Our only objective is control collar. Who knows where that is? There's no healing, so we gotta be careful. Not at all terrifying.
Hey!
Just stay low. That's a lot of stuff. We gotta conserve ammo on that. Really should only be firing if something is in our way. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Lots of tapping in here. Probably, yep. Lots of juice. That is indeed a lot of juice. That's a ton of juice. We're actually going to go around. Whoa! I mostly want to just go around because low health. Actually, thanks to Eagle Eye, I still know where all the junk is, even though it's outside of containers. Busted door.
隣人の井戸の中で魚を食べる女性はしばしばカニを捕まえる。
何？もう一度。
Be at one with the MT regulations, and you will know true peace.
That is not what she said. Somebody lying. I'd rather not them come through here. I actually can't even see what's in security anyway. I think that's what... Oh no, we picked up kitty bots. So we picked up the ammo, but we don't have a control collar. Seems quiet. Good. Good, good, good. Uh-oh. Tapping on the other side of that door. It'll pay to be careful, and also pay not to step in oil. We have authority to hack those things. Got it. Good. Open it. Ooh, hell yeah.
On a journey of
That's actually what I require for the rebreather.
topic.
Hello?
Well, that's not good.
Spunky move.
Not sorry. Okay, now we know where everything is. And there's fuel in the FTL. Wonderful. What? Something spotted me. Lock it. Bullets! I thought this place was messy. Oh no, I know what's going on. My turret is engaging enemies. More bullet. Bullet is good. God. What a fucking place for this to be in. Well. Separate that from everything else. Right. Juves. I heard tapping in this room last, so I know Juves are in these rooms. Tape slug, cassette, whole card.
A woman who fishes in a neighbor's well often catches crabs.
I think the translator's on the fritz. Just a hunch. Alright, we are gonna have to go down this way. Yeah, I figured they'd hear that. Whoa, that's a lot of them. Move, get out. Ah. God, my accuracy's awful. That is most, if not all of them.
Fuck off then.
I don't want to fuck off. You fuck off. Son of a bitch. And we're through. It has to be that the Juve spawner's over here then. Staples. We actually want that first. Staple shotgun.
To be told.
Right. Into the generator. And if I wanted to be a dick, I could turn off the power. But I don't wanna. Man, it fully looted the ship.
Oxygen at 50%.
Thank you, I'm aware. Time to go get some more.
Life support systems critical.
I forgot and remembered too late. We don't. Oh, it is in pet. Remember too late that I could have just zapped that turret. Little bit of a knobhead, eh? Got it. Get the fuck out of here. Whoa. Cool shit. Got a compressor. Got the control collar. Fuel, food, and some stuff. Ooh, that's a hefty bit of data. Alright, we can make the kitty bot, which I feel is a no-brainer. Oh. We can make the banger. It bounces, it rolls, it explodes, and kills people. What a description. Well, I am definitely going to make the kitty bot. Next thing is the Rifter. Rifts target out of the world to be returned on demand. Pardon? Next thing after that is Disassembler. 5% chance of scavenging bonus junk from containers. Hello, Nox. How is you? We're gonna build the rebreather. Spanner and latex seal are what I require. Well, now I can just straight build a line printer. I'm just waking up still in bed. Fair enough. Seems to be the standard with you. Hopefully someday you can get your sleep issues straightened out. Or if not, then, well. We can continue laughing at it. I'm starting to feel really weird about poking fun at that, so I'm gonna apologize now. We've got a line printer on our current route, so I'm not going to worry about it. Go to this empty waypoint. A few outpatients, some tourists, which tourists are creepers, so they explode, and janitors, there are a few, and lights out, it's dark. Merits, staples, and plaz. Gotta get that line printer. And then we gotta find an ID card. Wherever the hell that might be. Alright, we only have 152 health. Working on it. No worries. I'm tired too, and I got like 6 hours of sleep. And I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. What do you have? Ooh, I could get the merit badge from there. Yeah, we're gonna dock. I'm a little spooked by this one. Distracting robotic cat that explodes when destroyed. That might be useful. Time to fuck some people up with Senior Stapler. Alright, so the objective is the line printer. If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in the cubes. Your dream was fucking weird before you woke up. Safe for work weird, or very weird? Oh my god, it's dark. Wow, they were not kidding.
When are we gonna arrive?
Safe for work? What was it then? Don't mind my asking. Tourists are not fun.
Who's flying this thing? Life support systems.
Ow, okay. So I should run away when they start to shake and jitter and threaten to explode. Son of a bitch. say, come through that door, and I fuck you up. Shit. That's not a good place for that. Especially when I don't even know what the layout of the room is. Oh! Good, he was guarding Merritt's. Yeah, if I attempted to sprint past this fucking thing, I would have died. It's so goddamn dark. Okay, it's a janitor in the next room then. Or down this hallway, rather.
Persons acquiring hand injuries are required to fill out the 6-page G.
Oh, okay, right. Damn it. Say, don't come back this way, kitty bot, please. And I am now going to hide behind my turret for protection. This, seriously, this is terrifying. Fuck you! Well, there's one.
That part is valuable. Please don't die before returning it to the Steve.
Shouldn't you be telling, like, Stanley what to do? And fine, I won't. Hello, Jindra, how is you?
Section 7 of C, N, T, Gamma Gamma Gamma.
Gamma. I don't know why that sounds so funny, but it does. Sleepy? God. I feel like everybody so far, like, guests in chat and streamer are just sleepy today, so that's fair. I only got 7 of that, 32 of that. Plenty of kitty bots. Yeah, my stapler basically with this right now is my last resort, because I don't want to engage anybody. Frankly, I should probably get the fuck out of here, but my greed is getting the better of me. That's the helm. Yeah, there's really nothing else I could think to grab. Then again, that may be because I just woke up from a nap or some such. That would be fair. I heard squelching in here. God, too dark to really confirm anything. The kitty bot is thankfully doing a great job distracting everything. Gimme. You stay over there, kitty bot. Kitty bot.
Final payments beforehand. Must now be
Kitty bot.
If your handwriting is over 80% collectively, a 40% salary compensation is liable.
Oh, I didn't. You were in 2 people who look like Spartans from Halo in an attack helicopter in the middle of what I assume was a city, arguing about something, and then rappelled onto a building like 10 feet away. Dreams are weird how they evolve from one thing to something completely different. Yeah! Yeah, no! Dreams are strange. I've had my fair share of strange dreams. But more than anything, I typically have dreams of, what I can only describe as weird-ass, future sight dreams. Because usually what'll happen is, at some point in the future... Well, guess where we're not going? Because usually what'll happen with those dreams is, like, I will dream of something, and then it won't, like, it'll just be lodged in the back of my memory for the rest of my days, and the next thing I know, something happens one day, and I'm like, didn't this just happen at a dream? Oh, son of a bitch, it happened again. Every time. Almost without fail. Cannot see. Go get him, kitty bot.
This announcement is not in use.
There is a fuel in FTL. Good. We're making enough noise as is. Making any more is not my intent. He says, and then immediately tries to sprint up the ramp. Arguably defeating his statement more thoroughly than anything else he could have done. Now I have cat lying on me. So do I! Wait. A lot of squelching. I'm impressed that hit me. While I got time, we're good here. I'm getting the hell off this ship. We only got 41 health. Didn't mean to do that.
Please take care while filling out forms. Failure to do so may result in further forms.
God. Sounds like bureaucracy.
I know you are looking forward to receiving a special commendation. Please keep looking forward while you search for an ID card.
Son of a bitch! Fine, here. Have your stupid... Didn't get a lot of plas. I wanted more plas. I can make another banger. Or rather, I can just make a banger. And a cluster flak. This is a chained cluster of bombs. Don't get caught in the blast. Easier said than done. Again, I'm not sure if I should make a fast whacker. Mostly because... Or rather, the XTC Sim. Mostly because I don't have the other part to make the fast whacker. What is something I require? A neutral tray? Which require... Wow, that requires a surprising amount of slag. And volts. Fair enough. Ooh, food pack. For food gain, you bump into a pack of thermostabilized survival rations. Some of them are still edible. Amazingly, it's your favorite menu item. Cheese and onion sandwiches. Ew. 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 Alright, so we've got the Pack Buzz Frigate, which has bushwhackers and volts. And a buzz box, which builds nothing, but we could recycle that. Or I can go down to the client care, which has a flak vest, which we don't, or the restraint pad, which we don't need and doesn't give me anything I want. I guess we're going to the Pack Buzz Frigate. I'd like to start going lower down on this, like, depthometer, if it pleases the court. But I have to have a reason, because otherwise I'm just, like, jumping to a ship and then going in and out as quickly as possible. Bring the zapper, bring the regulator, bring the bangers, since we are only dealing with janitors. So we're looking for the buzz box. It's probably in the buzz. Hello? But we do want to get to the helm first and foremost. Well, I found a janitor spawner.
This is like that time they sent me to just do a bit of maintenance over there. And it had a toilet block the size of a pillow.
Ew! There's the buzz, and we've got problems. Good shot. This is not a long-range firearm. Critical. Ow. Give. That one's merit locked. Ooh, 2 buzz boxes. More resources that I'm not entirely sure if I require.
All ship neutralization technicians report to the nuke bay.
Launch. Okay, that would be more if there was like a screw that I somehow managed to get in there. So then I got to launch it into space. And then got to, like, laugh my, like, ass off about it. Because otherwise it does not seem that useful to just launch randomly. Maybe there's another use to it that I'm not aware of. Hello? There's a janitor on the other side of that door. Lock that temporarily. Tempting, but not necessary on this dinghy. This ship. What do we got? Lots of stuff in the other buzz. There's somebody. point in there. We may want to take advantage of security then.
What's that?
Shit. Fuck! Fuck you, buddy! Just in case they're smart enough to go around. Okay. Yeah, there's very little in the FTL. We could use that fuel though. We should hopefully be okay. That's too much to just permanently shut it down. And we don't have a direct path to that buzz now.
Security offline. Please instruct janitorial staff to commence cleaning. Thank you.
Now on PC. Good stuff. And that.
Gary.
Fuck. 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 Go, go, go. Good.
Security systems restored. Additional cleaning activities may result in death. Thank you for your cooperation.
Unfortunately, there's some fucking janitors in front of my goddamn Steve.
Oxygen at 50%.
And there's oil. Even better. Well, I couldn't get what was in the other buzz bay, but this will work. Has no use. That at least got us 20 more volt. So I'm a lot closer to being able to just build the Nutri-Tray. Though, well, actually. Wow, that takes a shitload of data. We're not too far from being able to build the citizen card. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why water-based lube is on the list there. Med terminal, which restores health, spikes, and bio. Junk not in containers. There's a boss on this ship? Uh-oh. It's kind of our only path, and also we desperately need healing. Warp keys allow you to warp anywhere on the map. Okay, the theater is where we get our healing. I mean, we have to cut through Atmo to get there in the fastest way.
I can see it.
Gotta be. Fuck, are you kidding me?
I.
The second I walk out in here, I'm immediately assaulted by some tubes. Fucking children, man. Okay, so this would be a dead end. Here. Got him. The one tough citizen, as it were. Fuck me. We'll give him a beat or two. Okay. That is fucking terrifying.
Unplanned pregnancy? Why not earmark your child for the upper management adoption program?
Oh, I am so not dead somehow. I was gonna say, I think my back's to the wall here. Right, my easy way back is done. Like I said, I want to say he's stuck in there then. But I only have 18 health.
Emergency biofood cleanup in the organ mart.
Jesus. Oh, all the health. Actually did some fair amount of damage to him. Before I just got the fuck out of Dodge. Don't think that's oil. Also, this is a bit morbid. Okay, there's just a gun pointing there. That's where the helm is. That's fine. We don't need to know where everything is. We can just explore. Fuck you, knobheads.
Donate your organs now and give your family a cash injection.
Wow. This is a dystopian future, isn't it? No, Mono, what gave you that idea? No reason. But this character's run is still very much alive. Also, I would not be surprised if I've now managed to lock in the screw and lock up the Juvie's spawn point, which means I can loot the rest of the ship unmolested. Thank you, don't care. I think I absolutely locked him in there.
With a free Sonic's checkout.
Oh, no, I didn't. Open the door! Get the fuck out of here! Hey, we're good. We got a whole hand instead of a finger. Wow. It's pretty good. Well, we didn't get anything super rad. We went there primarily for the healing, so... I really want that Nutri-Tray for a for a flak vest. But as you were. Okay, so we got the Krell Mart. Vending machines, buy and sell. Gun points and peepers inactive, and that's an empty waypoint. Oh, I'm not able to scroll on this map, am I? Nope. That's a hungry hermit. But it cost me all my food, which... We're going down. Sorry, Mark. Costs 50 to 150 health. Guess a restraint pad. I think I can only have 3 traits, huh? I like my current traits, so... Salvage location is randomized. Yeah, I think we gotta do it. This way I can make that path, so... Here we go! Get the senior stapler, we'll grab the spiker. I'm gonna take the zapper again. There are shed loads of tourists. Not shitloads, shed loads of tourists. And a few janitors. Good. Oh, gross. Look at the layout of this ship. Okay. My first objective would be to go to the helm. Which I should hopefully be able to do relatively easily. Chain reaction, I like it. was gonna say, let the sparks fly. Well, that was a waste of a spike. It's fine. Perk, cover my back. Now cover my back. We now know where everything is. Habitation, we can unlock that. Gimme. Basically spending all my merits at this point. Metal tube. I think I wanted that for something. I forget what, but I wanted it. Okay, no longer got triple damage.
Are we there yet?
No. How about no? I want to help you, and we're not there yet. We will never be there yet. Got some food. I'm gonna say, I've been in this pad. Nothing else in here, eh? Next objective is towards the back of the ship! 10 bouncer goo. Ew? Oh, wow. That's a lot of bullets. Another scribber. Hey, buddy. Dang, you can just walk right up to them, huh? Yeah, I think that's mostly nonsense.
Withholding information makes every citizen poorer.
I think I know where they're spawning from. Ow! Yep, no, that checks. Ow. Kitty bots, having more kitty bots doesn't really hurt. Ooh, tape slug, more data. There we go, found the controller card. That? Oh, that? Holy shit! Duly noted. I'm actually getting a Ow! Gotta stop that.
The key to happiness is virtue. The key to virtue
Wait, no,
is obedience.
I don't. Oh no! I think I've picked up on some context clues of what the Japanese-speaking person says first, and what she supposedly translated as saying. And it's kind of grim. Anyway. That's a lot of hole cards. 10 days worth of food, but only 7 jumps worth of fuel. With a quarter chance that we just don't use fuel when we jump. I was gonna say. I'd rather have a hefty regulator, honestly. The hefty regulator. there for all your wildest needs. Okay, so the control collar could build something later. We don't know what, so I suppose I'll hang on to it. Unless... No. Though that gets us closer, that doesn't get us to the point where we could just build our own ID card. We'd require at least 50 data for that. So let's not. Alright, time to lose up to 150 of my health. Ugh! Steve's presence has caused a pack nuke mine to detonate. Luckily, pack mines are notoriously unreliable, and Steve escaped any damage. You, however, did not. Ooh, a data store. 20 to 60 data. Holy shit! Discover a collection of personnel files purged from an Otori data vault. Some of the data is still readable despite corruption from the nebula.
The Steve has detected a vessel crewed by unauthorized persons of the same type that boarded the Void Ark. These vessels are highly correlated with dangerous occurrences.
Noted. I technically have what I need to build the ID card now. Torpedo rack destroys pirates. Bangers and cluster flax has a citizen's card, has scribes. All security subverted. You know what? Building that ID card. And get that citizen card. Oh, complete action item, return to void. Oh. Let's see what trouble we can get. You encounter a CNT stationary order lost in transit. The chunk inside, though of no direct use, can be recycled into plas. 23 plas gained. Follows you onto vessels. That's terrifying. That's just a folial at this point. I wanna be able to make that, but I have to be able to get slag, and none of this turns into slag. Six food gained.
Do a scan through the sector. There might still be some junk we can pick up.
Uh-oh.
Aye, Captain.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He builds a rifter, builds the flak vest and toaster, veteran janitors, and patience. But I would have to put up with fucking pirates. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I rest, they'll go away? Probably not at this rate. That reverberating ping is the sound of a pirate frigate locking onto the Steve. It's also the sound of your doom. Fuck. They will fucking murder me, won't they? Shit. Well, there's one way to find out. Junk not in containers. O2 supply lasts longer.
Alright, pals, we've got a runner over here. The Vampod's pod is jammed, so fan out and scalp him.
A tethered pirate vessel is preventing use of the Steve.
Life support systems critical.
Well, that was just unfortunate.
Recruiting replacement client. Issuing WCG client care package.
Alma Matthews, offense, committing insurance fraud. Yeah, that's a really angry moment, but I kind of figured something like that would happen. He's insured, receives 1 merit for every 1% of health lost. But he's colorblind. He sees the world in black and white. Or they. They see the world in black and white. I have no idea. They are a they.
The parts you need are a line printer and an ID card. There is no need for concern about the clients that have used the Steve before you. Those clients have been released from WCG Care.
That's assuring. Here, we'll just build this immediately.
Employee retention protocols require me to state the following. Wow. Now, let's return to the Void Ark and restart the FTL drive. In recognition of your behavioral competency, WCG is delighted to offer you a sentence reduction of 16 days.
All right, how long is my sentence?
This reduction will largely offset the sentence for counterfeiting a citizen card.
Son of a... You can't let me off the hook for that because we're going to get home.
Oh dear, it looks like you've tried to use an unregistered citizen card. Did you forget to register your citizen card with HR? I'm sorry, do you want to use the HR computer? Because that would require the HR computer to have not been stolen. Don't worry, I'm sure you can find the parts to construct one.
That's basically... Like, people before me went through so much fucking work, and I, the player, went through so much fucking work to put this together, only to be told that head desk was perfect. But yeah, only to be told it's like, oh, it's unregistered. You'll have to go through HR to register it. Would you like to go through HR? It's been stolen. You couldn't have told me that sooner? Yeah, no. I would be head desking there too. Steve, please bring up those issues beforehand. I get the feeling he won't. I get the feeling that there's going to be many issues like this going down the line.
Please contain your excitement while I issue you a bonus client care package.
Well, there's form T82B.
your action items.
Ha, nice.
Obtain a tactical computer, a wiring diagram, and a mouse ball. But don't neglect your work-life balance.
A mouse ball. Why do we specifically need a mouse ball? Oops! Possession of an unregistered citizen card is not adequate for the purpose of restarting the Void Ark's FTL drive. Bax has now tasked you with constructing an HR computer to register the citizen card. Son of a bitch, motherfucker, goddamn bullshit. That's what I gotta say in response to this. Oh, gross. It looks like it's a layer 3 part. Because that's what I take this symbol here to mean, is what depth you find it in. How else would you control a computer? The keyboard? Like, yes, really all you need is the keyboard. The rebreather. Ah, I see.
To facilitate your tasks, the Void Ark has descended into the nebula. Are nebula emissions stronger at this depth? Yes. Does this present OH&S challenges? Possibly.
Ah, so now we start at, like, a lower depth because... Ah. Nino Burrito. So I can start working my way up, or I can just go around down here. Yeah, I can immediately exit to depth 1 if I really want to. Ooh, that's a good start. But now pirates are a consistent threat on this layer. Ooh, okay. Let's get one of these in. Revisiting shallower depths makes things easier. I mean, generally speaking, that is how that works. Oh, God. Oh, this guy's real colorblind. Like, not real-life colorblind. That, haha, he. This is how colorblind he is. Also, yes, I'd rather find a keyboard than a mouse. Alright, so this is my heavy regulator. Lucky me. Right, I have to physically pick up the loot now. Okay. Hello. More bullets and some food. Let's see if there's a food cache on the ship.
Clock! Out of order! We've got time. Good one, Barbara. This is not a good time. Not you again. We've got time. I'm fully booked.
Ow. Did that thing just get... That's a lot of bangers. A peeper? It'll be my first time dealing with a peeper. Floppy cube, control collar, which we don't need. More kitty bots. E-cassettes. That's a lot of data. Thank you, Gunpoint. Your service is invaluable and you are a valued asset to this company's continued success. I don't know, that's what this game's themed around, right? Oh, shit. Victory. Ow. Right, don't be near the kitty bot when it explodes. That's what peepers do. And I am having to go through here just guns a-blazing.
Sec bomb.
The what? Oh, sweet Jesus, what the fuck? Hopefully that locked door will slow it down. No promises. Ow, ow. Don't care. Getting the fuck out of here. Now, where's the mash? I don't know, but that's a lot of data. That's also a shitload of food. I would have liked some slag. Possibly. Has no use. Asking you shall receive. The amount of data that I do not require is staggering. Oh boy. We require the wiring diagram for this, as well as a tac computer. Actually, let me guess. Let me guess the next plot point. The second we build the HR computer and bring it back, it's going to be some sort of, like, unauthorized HR computer. You can't register your ID card with this thing. You're gonna have to, like, get login information to actually make this work. Would you like to get login information? Well, tough bananas! You have to have... And it's just gonna be another moment where it's like, I swear to... Amazing. No. Spoilers. No, that's fine. That is equally hilarious that the game is also like do the same bit twice. What do you think? What do you take us for? 2-bit comedians? What? Oh, yeah, I was playing on normal. I've been playing on normal this whole time. All progress is saved. That sounds so threatening. I do genuinely enjoy this game. Just... I have so many other games I also want to play, so it's hard to find time to just play VOD Bastards. But I really should sink my teeth into it more. I might re-roll my next game, because I don't think I have it installed, and I picked it simply because, like... That would be thrice, actually. A rule of thirds, right. But yeah, I'm going to check on that real quick. But I don't think it's installed, so I'm probably... Yep, I'm gonna have to reroll. Fuck! Okay. Ooh! I actually, like, kind of kicked myself when I decided my list, because I didn't put Monster Hunter Rise, Switch version, on the list, even though it's kind of been popular. I still want to make some progress in that. I'm gonna give Fortune Cookie like a roll or two just to see if I like any of the options that come up. Uncheck DS and 3DS. Check all. Nope. Not Digimon World 4. Tempting for Dark Cloud. Tempting. But I think I have a greater desire to play Rise. But first and foremost, I just remembered. Because I had Pokemon Brilliant Diamond still running. So that's going to take me a second to save and quit out of that session. That way I don't lose any progress. So yeah, now Monster Hunter Rise is next. Had to ad-lib because I didn't properly prepare myself for not realizing I didn't have the game next on the list to be installed. So that's next. Just writing it down. Okay, cool beans. With that, if you'll just give me a moment, and we'll also go on break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with some Monster Hunter Rise, which I'm gonna be rusty. See you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Although Twitch is not ready. Rise. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I have my headset on. But, sure. Why not? You require an update? No, you don't. Surprise. It's just a random thought while this game loads quickly. I was actually thinking of putting, like, Smash Brothers Ultimate on the list tonight, but kind of thought better of it. Because, I suck at that game, and I would mostly be working on my, World of Light file, which is pretty late into it. Not gonna lie. Like, pardon me. Basically towards the end of the World of Light campaign. Some bugs have been fixed. That's the major adjustments. I refuse to let the stream be the only ones that can hear this. So if you hear it echo on my microphone, that is an apology from me. The game has beautiful music and is just good overall. Also, I forgot I look like the handler from Monster Hunter World. Ah! Challenge Quest 4-5, Bloomy Dongo, Commodore Night Hunt, Legacy Talisman, Scorching Shonen. Wow, that's a lot of new content. Ah, yes, I was wielding my hammer before. Yeah. Something came in for me. Well, come on. Oh, you know what? Oh, goodness. I just realized. There we go. That's on me. That's on me. Ah. Ah! Ah! Really, all I can say to that is, ah. I'm gonna move to the training area right quick, because I don't quite... I've got quite a bit of rust, basically, is what I'm saying. And some practice would do me well. And that's a good thing I've got infinite potions. Overhead, upswing. So them's basic combos. Brutal big bang. Be wary. Blink off that. Okay. Y is also the sheath. That's skill and equip. Only one may be equipped at a time. Oh, layered armor. Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, damn it. Well, that sucks. Hunger resistance and wall runner. I'm not equipping it. I refuse. I refuse. You cannot and won't make me. I remember for the most part how to use these. Demon mode. There's the Arch Demon mode combo as well. Remember that there's a follow-up to that. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. It's coming back to me. I remember. And then I know I also was playing with the Switch Axe. Wait. Four. And this. This is just a back and forth. It is completely out of charge. Or, more accurately, it currently has complete element on it. And I am paralyzed this thing. Well, alright then. Okay. It's probably enough to just refamiliarize myself with everything that's going on. Is there anything I'm missing since the last I played this in the Buddy Plaza and such? No. Okay, we've been working on 4-star village quests. still don't know where to get wisp lanterns and boat shells to deliver them. So I'm either gonna have to Google that or do some experimenting and grinding and looking around. Which is something I've not been the greatest at in this game, admittedly. Because Rise takes something out of World's rulebook and says, exploration's good. You should explore more. Right then. Okay, we currently have these 5. Alright, so these are our critical quests. Go how to melt iron, deliver 5 monster gut. Should have more information. Me and my pals are having a few drinks tonight. We're hankering for some monster liver with them. Thing is, only good when it's raw. And I ain't eating raw liver if it ain't fresh. Think you can hook us up? Sure! As something of a refresher for myself, and also as an excuse to just gather. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've got equipment loadouts. Yeah, this feels like a gathering sort of thing. Alright, time to nom. Dongle deflector, polisher, trainer, gatherer, trainer, wall runner. Gotta do it once every time. You cannot look at me straight in the face and tell me that's not adorable. Works for me! Time to go. Boozy youth. Stats that nullifies the elemental and ailment effects of your weapon. Ooh. And it's gone. Well, there are 2 wild large monsters on this map that I've yet to encounter. Okay, so the game is thankfully marking where I should be exploring. Let me ride you. Pretty sure there was a dedicate jump button for you. Yep, there we go. Oh, Jaggy. Oh. Oh! Stone Dargon. Pay it no mind, and it shall ignore you. Oh, that's an Azurius. Or, it's not. It's like an anteater. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, well, we know where to get monster guts, these things, apparently. With that said... Not what I wanted to do. What was it that I required? Don't hit the right stick when we're checking this. Oh, Macalite is something I wanted. But I don't remember if it's something I needed. Also, apparently something interesting is up here. According to that little detailed map. Ah, interesting indeed. No, turn off demon mode. Goober. Mushrooms there. That looks like more count item. Also poop. I'm gonna go grab some poop. No. I thought there was something that way. No. No, I would be largely mistaken. Oh, perk. That's gonna mix me up a few times. Because that's where X would be, which in Code Vein is your attack button. So, you know. Mellow red berry. That's like I can of the local area. There's nothing really. And then, what's on my wish list? Oh yeah, okay. Somnicanth. Get some big fins. Gotta kill Bariots, which that's that big stone Dargon. I think? No, it's not. It's Rathalos. Well, I apparently have enough to make the Drought Splash Hammer upgrade. I think I required another one. It's been too long. I gotta play more Monster Hunter Rise more consistently. He says, knowing he spends like most of his time playing Final Fantasy XIV. There are more mining outcrops this away. There's one. Then there's a couple more this way. I think this is largely the big thing I require the most of. Well, that's factoring in I also don't have and armor sets yet that I want. For, main gear. Is that down there? That's definitely down there. That is terrifying. Hopefully nobody has a fear of heights or falling. Oops. This crap could be useful. There we are.
もらっていきます。一歩前進。
Get more of those. Eventually, I'll stop running around just gathering stuff and go do the mission.
どれどれと。
But this is part of the Monster Hunter experience. It's just saying, fuck my current objective, I'm gonna go gather shit. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to intrude.
いい調子。
More event item there. Looks like there's some gatherable items over here that I'm not entirely sure if I've seen before. Oh, you're down low. Them's blaze nuts, which are not the sort of things we want. Jewel, and a couple of bobble cacti.
どれどれと。
Oh, and that's how you'd find fishing holes. Don't... Hopefully this game doesn't have... What was that? I think it was a Monster Hunter... Woo! Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate quest where you have to fish up a specific fish. And it took me like 8 years, not literally, to figure out what it was. I don't imagine the things I'm looking for to upgrade one of my weapons is fished up. Specifically not the dream shell. That would be a little bit of a stretch. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll go kill some shit. Me having a flash bomb or a sonic bomb would have been useful, huh? A sandfish! Sandfish.
大事に使うね。
Get him, Tater Nava. Is it dead? Oh, hey, it's dead.
もらっていくね。
Not what we're looking for. He's just gonna... I guess they are just gonna... No dice. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, hey, we found a big fin. Alright, so these bastards dropped that. Useful. There we go.
ね
Alright, there we go. There's some monster guts.
一歩前進
We ride you, Terunaba. I feel like this quest might be a little easier if you had, like, a gun bow or a bow and arrow. Something ranged. What we get? Drop some guts. That's fine. Drop some guts. That's Big Fin, which we want. It's not the thing that I desire, but something that we wanted. Get him, Ruben. Pardon me. Well, maybe this will work. You're not exactly able to target little monsters with the lock-on camera, so I have to free aim it.
よいしょ
That's 3. Where are you? Whoops. Rude. That's impressive.
大事に使
Part
う
of
ね
their death rattle, they just sort of fly up in the air. It's pretty cool. And now we gotta go to the other side.
よろしくね
Great! Like, this is supposed to be annoying. And in most games, it would constitute as such. But then there's Monster Hunter, which just sort of all like, yeah, this is par for the course. Nothing weird about this. Also, what are we gonna have to deal with here in a second? Oh, the armadillo bear. The armabarrel. Which just reminded me, because the barrel of that Bidoof animation that's been making the rounds on the internet. Cutest goddamn thing I've seen in a hot minute. Barrel? Yes, barrel. Barrel, barrel.
もらっていきます
Well, like, man. That was a good little, like, short featuring Bidoof. Very, very wholesome. Come here, you pricks. Let me stab you with my blades. I throw my kunai in protest. This is literally a losing battle. This is so stupid. This is the opposite of fish in a barrel. Aha! I got you, bitch! We did it! I got 5 guts! It's time to celebrate! Alright, celebration complete. Ouch. That's a lot of big fins. And you got iron, earth, crystals, honey, road skeleton, nitrogen. I mean, Terunaba's level cap, so Ruben's still getting EXP? Alright, let's see if I can actually upgrade or forge anything. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything on this list, at least, that I either don't or... No, that's not my wish list. Right, that requires me hunting a Rathian. No, that is the Baroth. Or Barioth, rather. Okay. I think I only fought the Bishop Pen once for Barioth stuff. Ah, yeah, I have to hunt another. Yeah, more Royal Ludroth hunting must happen first. I don't think I have what I require. Actually, no, I can make the Deluxe sale. Okay, I require rollback. Now, upgrade. And there we go. We now have a Deluxe sale. Again, the dream shell is something that's eluding me. Okay, I think I'll actually, like, hunt something, like an actual thing next. For that, what else? Let's do hammer. I want to hunt the Barioth, right? Five-pronged hammer should be a smart choice then. Oh, good. Oh no, it's a Basarios. Not a Barioth. So I was wrong the whole time. Yeah, we'll hunt the Basarios.
きっとお待ちしております
And this time I'll remember to get my, like, extra provisions from the chest before I go out and hunt it.
模擬参上いつもの組み合わせはこちら私もそれ
And get ourselves this.
よ
Now I can skip.
さて
Off we go. Freaking out every time I go to lava caverns. I keep hearing this creepy voice. No one's there. No one. Can you go check it out for me? No, I'm not crazy. Luring Kohoot.
さよ地母の福育賊の喧騒にたよむ声石の夜泣きと一目に見れば
Oh, these poor Jaggy, Oh, no, these are just Jaggy. Oh, no, Rockies even.
本色を起こす歌う者たちの血
Bellowing Boulder, Basarios.
頑張っていこう
Here's the provisions chest. Oh, supply box. Easy large barrel. Bomb. This is our hunting target. There's also a Keizu and what is that? That's not a Kutku. I think it is. Barrel bomb. Barrel bomb indeed. Go up here. There we are. And there's our query. And there's a 20-page manga of Disguise 6 you just read. Sounds fascinating. How was it? Oh god, I am blinking. Funny? As to be expected from a Disguise game. I was gonna say, I don't want to be near that. I'm on fire. Put it out. So that's the cure status ailment 1. Get back into this guy 6. Maybe. See that thing's going magnum breath at me. That's poison or sleep. Keep clinking off of its talons. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Also realizing I don't have many, if any, of my usual healing items. we go. Remembered how to do that. Me. I was gonna say, we got first aid meds, right? Good.
頼りになるね。
Damaged something there. Ah! Ah! Hot, hot, hot! Get off that! Get away from that. Oh no! Glad I evaded that. Ah. Love to punch it in the face more. Oh, you coward. Is this hopefully going to grow more fruit, or am I just going to have to chase after it at somewhat diminished health? That answers my question. This is going to be harder than I would normally give credit for. Yes, sharpen my blunt object. I apparently broke something on it. I know that tell from anywhere. Oh, you Biff. Got a hit in with that. Yep. Ah. Like just a giant rock chicken. You know, say, Todonaba, we should not let this thing get away! Smash its head into a wall. I'd like to! It's always amusing to do that in the world, I'd imagine. And I blink. Oh, good thing I got the hell away from that. Oh, will you fuck off? Oh, he's D-man! Very mad! Yeah, he angry. He a mad angry boy.
技にかける。さすがは私のお供ね。仕留めてみせる。
Timing! Ah! I'm
頼れるお供ね。
That's a, you were saying, moment. I punched him in the face, though. That should count for something, right?
手は緩めない。
Looks like a triple kit.
この手で狩るんだ。
Time to ride. How did I control this crazy thing again?
聞きなさい。 送流完了です。
You son of a bitch! I don't think so.
さすがは私のお供ね。
I might be blinking on that, but I'm doing damage. Back up for a second. Woo-hoo! That's where it is. Okay.
終了本能全開。
That's just rude. I hit him in the face some more.
これが私のありったけ。
Well, I'm down here now. This is fine. What are y'all doing down there? I learned a new button combo. I can just do a leaping attack. Oh, right, that's if I'm going downhill. Right. After that monster. Oh, he limping. He limping, though. Tarunama. Where's he going? There he is. Thought you could get away from me, huh? Oh, don't want nothing to do with that. Sharpen my... Oh, I hate that. More time for this. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Still landed it. That worked. He's very angry. Over here. Kind of hoping the finishing bit of that would hit and do the like killing blow. Bigger snap chooses, I suppose. Got a poison sack. Apparently he had two. There we go. The fact that we're just like frozen in place makes it better. Just like, yeah, look at me. Oh, my Kahoot. Adorable little bugger. But it's no replacement for a Poogie. Leora. Large monster bones. Leora, Macalite shell. I almost fainted though, that was close. Whew, okay. Okay, so there's a sale. And the lottery. Which we take those. Oh, that would explain a lot. I never traded up my... Tiger on a good day in Gunfire Reborn is silly? Yeah. Tell me about it. We were good on that front. Manage items, item loadouts. Yeah, that would have explained a lot. That would have explained a lot why I didn't have any healing items. I gave myself an accidental handicap there. Y'all eating, like, onigiri and dango without me? Rude. Alright, I want to hunt an armadillo bear. I'm going to hunt an armadillo bear. And we're going to use a switch axe for it. What would an armadillo bear be weak to? Probably not dragon. Thunder. It is an armadillo. We'll have the improved steel axe equipped then. Admittedly, Bad Day Tiger is sad. A little bit! He is a sniper, so... he likes having a good day. Ah, Dango Polisher. Uh-oh. Man, you couldn't pick up the spare. What kind of a fucking ball are you? Crimson Cannonball, the Volvidon. Totally an anteater armadillo bear thing. Oh. We have deodorant. We're gonna fast travel to Camp 1. Alright, let's go wreck shop. Once I figure out how to get down. Ooh. Thank you, buddy. Oop. That was like a rare rock lizard. Neat. Found our quarry. Ooh! He's gonna use that ball rolling to his advantage a lot. That's a notorious combo. me with paralysis! What is it doing just then? Okay. It seems like it can tucker itself out. Volvodon shell. Persistent shell of a Volvodon unaffected even by boiling lava. And then I actually made the correct decision. Of staying away from elements, particularly fire. I broke the shell already. Oh, he is out of here. Wait, what just... Something just healed me. Perfect. His evasiveness is annoying for certain. Alright. Come on, you bugger. Nope. Denied. Done. Doing that thing again. Ah, you bastard! Thank you so much with that style. Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, this guy's being a tricky biscuit. Shove it in his face! Now we won't switch back because we've got Paralysis Axe. Oh, he's slowing down. Fucker's tired. Not an ideal time to be doing that. I muscle memoried that one. And I lost the... gotta recharge it. Yeah. Motion back. We're good. We got the vial out. Oh, that was cruel. I locked him down with paralysis right at the end. Volvodon Shell. Volvodon Rick Rack. Jagged Shell with Volvodon's back is tireless to steep, makes it ideal for crafting flexible gear. I mean, it actually would. Hello. Cutesy. I'm inside this thing. Yeah, who's a good boy? You too, Ruben. Volvodon. Jumbo Bones, Volvodon. Doing quite well, if I do say so myself. Guildmaster Hojo. Manafa, the rampage has returned. Just as expected, Magnamallo's ugly face is among the horde. Luckily, Hamon's device was able to draw it away from the rampage into a secret passage that reads, yes, I am Japanese, to the shrine ruins. Manafa, this is it. This is our chance. Accept the urgent quest from Hinoa and take down that fiend once and for all. For the villagers and for Kamura. Isn't it a little early to be fighting this thing? Because this is this game's Elder Dragon. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Ah, here we go, the Binding Roller. It is a paralysis weapon. Explain why it took so long to actually apply paralysis to that damn thing. there. There's gotta be a hammer. There it is. The Binding Bludgeon. Now that's a name. And of course, per the norm, I'm like some sort of fanatical weapon collector. It's so useful to have like the various weapons in this game. I was gonna say, I think I did hunt the berry off. Oh, and a Rathian. Well, there's the Basarios. Process attack, rapid morph, and evade extender. That's just a fucking Power Ranger, my guy. Though, real talk, that is kind of dope looking. I've got a lot more hunts to do in this game, man. I don't hate that, but it's not my favorite. Does give evade extender, which seems good. What does... increases switch speed and power for switch axes and charge blades. So that is actually something I want for... Yeah. How interesting. It looks like I should be able to craft 2 pieces of this. Which gives 1 level of rapid morph and 1 evade extender, which I wasn't reading. But yeah, it extends evasion distance, which also seems pretty good, especially with a switch axe. Huh. Neat. Alright, I can purchase more Kinsects. I don't really have a need or want to do that, but good to see I can. We all knew it was coming, and finally it's here. Just received the urgent request to hunt down Magnamalo. Everyone in the village will fend off the rampage. We'll make sure nothing gets in your way. Doesn't matter where you are or what monster you're fighting. The spirit of Kamada is with you, always. Whew. Well, the serious talk has really got my tummy rumbling. When all this is over, let's celebrate with a monster-sized pile of bunny dongo. We will get sick. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Well, there it is. That would be our next hunt. Huh. I've really not been on a tour of the Shrine Ruins? That's fascinating. gonna say, somebody's got words. From my paws to your pocket. As always, taking buddies with Mew on the hunt. On behalf of the buddies here, I'd like to give you a token of thanks. Buddy ticket. I have so many points. Alright, now to check this secret Kahoot stash. And that is not checking the secret Kahoot stash. Kahoot stash checked. There we go. No, wait, that's... I don't think that's an effective path. Or at least not a very effective privacy screen. Yeah, I'm fairly confident pretty much anybody can peek in on me. Pretty sure. Pretty confident. It's not the worst privacy screen I think I've ever seen. But it's up there. It's pretty bad. And at this point, I'm stalling because, oh, what can I make you? Spooky. Cute. Interesting. Look at the cute little knight. I like that. That's cute. Ooh. And there is so much cool, like, pieces of equipment you can have. That looks silly. Looks like a Zord or something. That's adorable. I love the Puke gear. That's good. That is very good. Like, holy cow, that's good. Although I could make my dog look like it's from Assassin's Creed. Okay. This was good. This was very, very good. I'm gonna have to make some tea. Which is a good thing that we're at a certain time, because it's time for a break. Get up, stretch, do what we gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. When we come back, I'm feeling in the mood for some classic Final Fantasy VII. So that's what's next on the docket. Continuing the file I started last time, because, you know. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, so this way I don't have to go back and forth. Because this game's a bit fickle. Let me know how the sound is. Right. We have to hit... okay there. And then I'm... There we go. I forgot. I reset my controls. Because it drove me up the wall that it was set in particular ways. So now A button is run, B is select, Y is menu. And it is properly right bumper goes down on this menu, left bumper goes right. And it should be if I select status. Or was it equip? Is that still set wrong? Also, let me know if the audio is a bit on the much side. It sounds okay to me, but I understand it could be very loud right now. And I just splashed some water on my glasses. Alright. You went to Hades, you can't hear much. Hades, like... That's a thing. That should be on my select button. Ah! Oh, this guy have 4. Oh. Well, if we talk to these two, that will do something very exhibitionist, so we're not going to talk to them. Get the fuck out of the train! Now, you could go all the way to the right and grind for a little bit. If you still wanted to buy items, anyway. Yo! This ain't no private car, so split up! Hoodlums again. Don't I just have all the luck? You say something? I said, you say something? Now, look at that. Got empty all of a sudden. What's going on? Damn! It's empty because of guys like you. You seen the news, right? Avalanche says there'll be more bombings. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today. Alright, Barrett's not saying that. I keep... Fun story. I fucked that line up originally in, like, my Let's Play way back in the day, back when I fucking recorded my screen because I didn't own a capture card. Or did I own a capture card by the time... No, I recorded the screen for Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, I recorded the screen when I did a Let's Play this way back in the day, and I also mistook that line for Barrett's line. You work for Shinra? I won't give in to violence, and I'm not going to... Barrett! Fucker! You lucky shit! So, what are we gonna do now? Fuck! Hell you so calm? Busting up my rhythm! We're off! Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So what's our next... So what's our next target? Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there's a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system, checking all the trains, which Shinra is very proud of. We can't use our fake IDs anymore. Good morning, and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 Station is 11:45. That means we've got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. All right, 3 minutes, we're jumping off this train. Got it? Cloud, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. You're the only ones that'll talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed. Looks like you've seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. Cloud Dunderhead. It's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down. Type A security alert! Identified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat, Type A security alert! Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. What's happening? What's going on? We're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry, get to the next car. Shit, someone blew it. Unidentified passengers located in car 1, preparing for lockdown. Let's go! Keep it up! Hold on. You talk to me even now? I'm really impressed. Here's a little something as a reward. Go, 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 go! Car number 1 locked down. Upgrading to level 2 warning. Hurry! We're locking the door, sir. Just run! Unidentified passengers located in car 2, preparing for lockdown. Changing to plan 2. The hell? You want this? Wow, I won't even charge you. What? Don't get used to it, though. Thank you. Car number 2 lockdown. Upgrading to warning level 3. All right. We clear? Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. Don't worry. If we move up the train car by car, we should get past it. Punk ass bitch. Unidentified passengers moving to front of train. Currently tracking location. No, you don't. By chance busted? That's right. So sorry, I'll give it back. You for my money. Car number 3 locked down, upgrading to warning level 4. Car number 4 locked down, upgrading to maximum security alert. This is like the guard train. All right, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go! We're gonna dive out of here! Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why'd you come along anyway? Because. Hey, you two. Ain't no time for that! Yo, ain't no time to waste! Do something! Yeah, made up my mind. Watch closely. Gonna jump. Since we're on this, how far did you get in Anima Beyond Fantasy rulebooks? I haven't started reading them, admittedly. I've been busy with work and stuff, and Final Fantasy 14, which is not being busy, but also being busy. You don't care if I go first? A leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go! Yo! Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission. Later, you take care of the rest. Good. So far, everything's going as planned. Don't let your guard down till we get to the Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse gotta move everything ready for us. So move it! Reactor's just down this tunnel. So we're not going that way. No, God, no. Fuck these guys. They suck. They are the only enemy early on that are programmed to apply and keep applied the slow status ailment, on one hand, you'd think this would be good. Because this would mean they get double the attacks. But it's actually very bad. Actually, if I can get Cloud 80 kills, I'll get Blade Beam early. I don't know what kill count I'm on, but if I just focus on getting Cloud a lot of kills, hell yeah. But that might also require him to have all set to offensive materia, and I'm not keen on doing that. Slow is a horrifying status if the enemy applies it intelligently. Like at the start of the battle and then keeps it applied? Yeah, absolutely. This enemy setup's not nearly as bad. This one's actually good for limit break grinding. Because they actually deal damage worth a damn. Although, despite the fact that it's a rocket, still a melee attack apparently, because back row, the attack is weakened. For Tifa, it doesn't matter whether you land on yeah or hit, just so long as you get at least hit. God, they really like hitting her for some reason. Like, to a worrying degree. Nice! No, unfortunately, that does mean hit. So, obviously, as you just saw there, the way Tifa's limit break works is if you get yeah, it actually does limit break level of damage. If you land on hit, it only does normal attack worth of damage. So obviously the ideal here, God, they really like attacking her. Honestly, I suspect that these enemies are glitched. Oh, right, but limit breaks, no matter what, do all range damage. Because they have to be able to hit. I am convinced that this enemy is bugged and will only target the middle character. That is the 4th limit break I've used this battle? Because they will not stop targeting Tifa. At some point, you think they'd run out of ammo. Okay, so I was right and wrong. This battle is great to grind limit breaks, provided you're okay with just one person grinding limit breaks. By the end of this battle, Tifa will have used her limit break like 6 times. That is insane. They have feed tubes coming from Shinra HQ in the ground. Somebody from Shinra HQ must be looking at like the ammo dispensed count really confused right now. Like, no. far, the rocket launcher's firing that many missiles, and whatever they're firing at hasn't died. Also, I'm making it 7 times Tifa's used this limit break. So next time she uses the limit break after this, she will get somersault. Frankly, I think that's excellent early game to already have 2 of her limit breaks on availability. Because Tifa's limit break is actually fucking broken levels of good, provided you get the timing down for her roulette. Seven limit break uses. And I'm actually taking a very... Oh my god. Are y'all just gonna target Tifa some more? Are you actually gonna have some variety in who you target? They are bugged! They are straight up bugged. The only person they will target is the person in the middle. Tifa has now used her limit break 8 times. I'm gonna put Barrett in the middle just in case I encounter these fuckers again. Oh no! I miscounted. That must have been her 7th time. That's embarrassing. How many times does she need to use it for whatever? 8. Rules are consistent for everybody. Sure, security guards are there. You've got to turn back. Bitch, we're fighting them. You're the Avalanche! Damn right. Let him wail on us. Barrett's gonna develop his limit break the slowest unless I move him to the front row. That's fine. Although Cloud, I don't care to develop limit breaks, but I don't want him attacking either. Alright, that one is normally supposed to be kind of scary. That awkward moment when these guys are easier to fight than the rocket launchers because they do equivalently less damage. Actually, we're gonna go here. We can change rows. Ooh, crit. That won't do it, but it'll get real close. Because I assure you, you don't actually have to, like, land the yeah in order to get Tifa's next limit break. Because if that were the case, developing anything for, like, max level 2 would be nigh on impossible. This should be it. There it is. more security is coming. It's dangerous to stay here. You're right. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Then if I'm feeling... saucy about the situation, we're going to let Tifa get a bunch of kills. Because it's actually in my best interest if I can get her to get a level 2 limit break. But that'll require 80 enemy deaths. Of course, this is if I just want to utterly decimate like the next boss. Because if Tifa has her limit break charged by the time I hit them and she has a level 2 limit break, that's 3 limit break charged attacks. If I can get all 3 Yaz. And if not, that's just 3 free attacks. Provided I get all 3 hits. Actually, this is 3 per, and I still want to get Barret's level 2. Though Barret's level 2 is much more, underwhelming. Ah, not you bastards. It sucks, because no matter, like, what your speed stat is, if you're on active, they will basically all get a turn in before you do. It's super frustrating. And then they're just coded to smack you in the face. Also, it's hard, kind of, especially in the early game, to pull this thing off, but it is entirely possible to unlock Limit Break level 2 before you get your second level 1 Limit Break. Because bear in mind, the unlock conditions are different. To get the second level 1 Limit Break, use your first level 1 Limit Break 8 times. To get the level 2 Limit Break, but yeah, this is Tifa's limit break now. Oh, you poor bastard. She decided to invest both hits into you. Tifa's only got the 1 limit break, technically speaking. Which that's not what I wanted to do. Accursed control sticks. I'd rather use a D-pad, but Xbox controllers, man. No, I don't see that. I think Barret leveled up. I know I'm getting a little happy using Cure. But yeah, that would be why. Cloud gets down to like 0 MP, I'll use an Ether on him. What I want to see are the rocket guys, so that way Barret gets a chance to charge his limit break usage up. Yeah, I think I mostly just want to play Final Fantasy VII, just to be all like, and let me impart my wisdom for those who would like to play this game and not rage like some sort of monster while playing it or some such, I'm not entirely sure. I just want to sound smart, man. Which makes these a very boring watch. But I'm at the point in playing this game that I know damn well how to play this game decently. I know how to rush through it. Why not take some time and grind a little bit? Why not savor the moment and just break the game completely wide open from the word go? this will be Tifa's, like, 11th enemy? She's got another 69. Nice. To go. Ooh, that's a rare drop. I can technically W item glitch that into 99 if I get the W item. Not running into the enemy I want to run into. That always happens, by the way. You want random encounters of a certain variety. It's not particularly rare or anything. But then just as you're playing, the game's like, nah, fuck you. I'm not gonna give it to you. Also, can I just comment that, oh, I'm like, why isn't Tifa attacked? Because she already did. I wasn't paying attention. Now they're just jumping all over me. Like, please! Yay! There we go. That's gonna be a limit break usage out of Barret. That's his second limit break usage. I'm saving clouds because it's gross. And I would prefer to save Tifa's at this point since we're down to one enemy. But yeah, this enemy would actually be terrifying if it did any real amount of damage, because it always slows your party at the start of the battle. So, like, don't fuck with them. Let's see if I have better luck on the next stream. The encounter... Oh, back attack. Lucky. That means Tifa gets to kill one instantly. Are they still considered turned around? Well, he definitely isn't anymore. That was fascinating. Okay, so them using silk doesn't technically change their facing state. Like, they're still considered having their back facing you if you manage to back attack them. That's interesting. Uh-oh. But me doing that actually changes my facing. We're on the back row, so I want to change rows. Gotta love the little things in this game. Start of the battle, your back's facing the enemy. Just tap run away once. You'll turn around instantly. That'll KO one enemy or do half damage to two. Oh! Oh, it still does slightly more damage than a regular attack. Okay. So she KO'd two enemies. Good. Honestly, I'm mostly hunting for those rocket launchers, so that way they shoot Barrett a ton, so I can build up his limit break. Because I want him to have his second level one, even though it is incredibly underwhelming. And once I've got that, then I'm 100% okay to move on. But in the meantime, I'm going to work on getting Tifa's level 2. I'm still hoping I run into some rocket launchers. Is this it? No more back attack nonsense. So Tifa's next attack, no matter what, we'll kill the next guy. Because as we've now learned, even though his model is facing us, his state was not updated. Wrong guy. Guy on the right still didn't have a state update. Could have been an easy KO. Yeah, well. C'est la vie. God, I'm thinking about it. Is there any other missable drops at this point? Because this is the only time you encounter the rocket launcher enemies, these bastards which drop the spider web. I think technically you can miss some toxic waste. Though, heavens forfend, if you want to grind 99 items naturally, you will be here till you're like level fucking 20. There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Though I am going to prep this, because if they're just going to target Barrett, Barrett's like close to half health. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What? Hey, Gabe? Oh, they are hella bugged. That's not normal. I guess that makes up for the fact that later on in the game, like, Rude is coded to have a, disinterest in targeting Tifa, but damn! Yeah, all of that, Jindra. That's super fucked, man! Oh, I should have... I did that in the wrong order. Like, okay, somebody, because I don't want to alt tab out of this game while I've got it full screen. Go see if that's actually a known issue in Final Fantasy VII. That rocket launcher enemy will just exclusively target Tifa. Or if it's not just Tifa, then it's whoever's in the middle row. Or the middle slot on the party list when you first encounter that enemy. Because again, that is fascinating. Hang on. There we go. Ooh, no, a little bit more damage. Come on. There we go. Wondering when you target Barret. That's 3. Oops, nope. Just about damn near burned to Cloud's Limit Break. Man, so it would take even longer to get Barret's Limit Break out of the way then. It targets lowest current HP? I see. That's why it's got a tendency to target Tifa, because she's got the lowest max and typically lowest current as a result. Okay. Now, of course, we run into a particular problem that if we heal Barret for too much, well, Tifa's gonna get targeted instead because he's got a higher max HP. The solution would be to give him more materia so he's got less HP, and then to take all of Tifa's materia away so she has more HP. But there's a problem with that. They are noted as very abusive for grinding limits. Oh, perfect! Or abusable. Go figure! Like, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Still, what a weird, like, coding thing. Like, to code that enemy in particular to target lowest HP. And specifically current. Frankly, I think that enemy would be good in a mixed grouping. Rockets? Rockets! Now they should target Barret. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to line up Tifa's here. Because she should have less. She should heal him for less. Oh, that was still too much. Oh, that was very too much. Barret, hit yourself in the face. Barret, do it now! Barret! Shoot yourself in the face, Barret! Oh, God! Perfect. It's hilarious. In order for Barret to be targeted, he has to shoot himself. I mean, I can do that with just about anybody. Next attack should be the break getter. interrupt. We're gonna cure him real quick. And I'm gonna have him shoot himself in the face. He's gonna do a little bit better than that. I'm gonna sit on Tifa's limit break. This is like a fucking kissing contest. Who can be the most injured? That should do it. Yeah, better control thinking about it would be giving him potions instead of curing him, since cure is very powerful. If you would like to get hit anytime in the century. Barrel will just require one more big shot use, and he should have his second level 1 limit break, rather. Come on then, one more hit. One more hit, and Barrett's, like, basically ready to start another fight. And to, like, explain why his next limit break is very underwhelming is his next limit break is Mind Blow. Which sounds cool. It's super dumb. So that particular limit break is one of the only instances where the player gets a technique that can target the enemy's MP amount. I am now imagining Barrett with an Evoker from Persona 3. You're gonna have to share with me what an Evoker is, because I haven't gotten very far in Persona 5 to have a remote idea what that could be. But yeah, so Mind Blow. Minus star plus. Did I say something wrong? Nani? You okay, Jindra? The Evokers are the gun-like things they use in some of their personas. Was cleaning your keyboard. Oh. Okay. I was might big concerned there for a moment. Barrett, shoot yourself in the face. Gotta keep you at the lowest HP value. Wait, what? You can hit yourself? Yeah, you can hit yourself. Like, old Final Fantasy games for whatever reason, let you do that. Okay. Like, shit, you could do it up to Final Fantasy X. They stopped doing that in Final Fantasy, like, well, technically 11, but 12. Oh no, I know why they let you do it for the longest time. Because when Confuse was a status ailment, one of the ways to confuse it, or to cure it, was to actually be hit by a physical attack. Yeah, it's one of the ways to cure confusion, and sometimes sleep. Oh no, it... Provided that your attack does not count as just a magical attack, physical attacks will cure sleep. So, deadly, and I mean deadly, combinations of enemies would have an enemy employ a sleep spell or attack, and then just cast magic on you instead of attacking you physically. So then, you would die if you weren't prepared for it. Technicalities. Yup, technicalities. I think at some point they either got rid of the status ailment, or they made it so that way you had the equivalent of, like, smart attack, where you couldn't just hit your allies willy-nilly, but if your ally was under the effect of confusion, you could attack them. Is the player able to employ the same strategy? Oh yeah! If an enemy is susceptible to sleep, you can absolutely put them to sleep and then just spam magic spells on them. You rarely get a party capable of doing so until Final Fantasy X, but if you had the kit, yeah. Pretty much exactly as Jinro said, it's very rare, but provided you could get the kit, you could 100% do it. Too bad you don't like magic. Well, tough bananas. This is Final Fantasy VII. Magic is kind of its MO. Because the magic defense stat is literally broken. It's just the opposite problem of Final Fantasy I, where it was the magic attack stat that was broken. I'm also getting Barret one more limit break just for safety's sake. But, like, no, seriously. In pretty much all instances, except in the case where an enemy is immune to magic, magic defense is never, like, accounted for in defense calculations. Well, magic casting calculations, rather. So, if you... Barret's really close to death here. He's dodging like mad, I'll give him credit. That might be a death. Unless I got it. Yep, alright, we're fine. We're good. That was very close, but we got it. So yeah, now Barret should unlock Mind Blow. But yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, you would be a fool not to employ magic. It's also the only way to not use your limit break. Which sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes if you want to save a limit break. Because limits are really, really good to trivialize boss fights. And Barret's got Mind Blow. The thing about these rockets, they actually only attack every other turn they get. Interesting. Whoa, holy shit, they are abusable. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Can some skill material also give you free non-limit attacks? Yes! But that's typically like, Steel, once you upgrade it to have Mug. And I think that's about the only instance of that. Because double attack or double cut, and then four times cut, both overwrite the attack slot, but limit break overwrites that. So no matter how you slice it, at some point, unless you have Mug, you're not going to be able to use your attack slot. Oh no, Death Blow 2. But the thing with Death Blow is it shockingly reduces your accuracy to the point where you are almost guaranteed to miss every time. The one exception are a couple of weapons that have an accuracy rating of 255, which is the absolute maximum accuracy rating in this game. And whatever Death Blow multiplies your accuracy rating by in order to make it so pitifully low, because Death Blow is a guaranteed critical hit, it can't multiply the 255 accuracy to a point where you can miss. Like, no matter what, with 255 accuracy, you always hit regardless of what you use. I mean, hell, you can even have the darkness/blind status effect and you will hit. You think it doubles your miss chance. Alright, that would actually make a lot of sense. So if that's the case, if you have a weapon which doesn't have a miss chance, you're not missing. Those light beams are the Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further. That's one damn tiny hole. You telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Cloud, what do we gotta do? Doesn't seem to be anything that'll get us stuck in this duct. Okay, but if we go down this duct, we won't be able to come back. Don't be wasting time. Never know when Shinra will find us. God, you just gotta go. Damn, man. That gives me the chills. Received another. I forget. Oh no, we can encounter these enemies still. Oh, son of a bitch. Speaking of the sleep status ailment. Tifa? Really? Go punch. Fuck's sake. Wake up! Put the pressures on a little, make up. Oh, fuck, these assholes actually have defense. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Yeah, they're blue goo. I wish I had the scan materia this early. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Unless you want to hack it in. I think you're technically weaker to magic. Not by that much. But ultimately, yeah, because magic defense isn't put in the calculation, so regardless of what it was, doesn't matter. Basically, it's fine. They have over 100 HP. That's frustrating. Which I distinctly recall, or at least I want to say, there's a Final Fantasy where the sleep status ailment actually has a beneficial effect, where you slowly regen HP as well. It might not be a Final Fantasy, but it might be a different RPG altogether. Cloud, this way. The reactor's up this ladder. You could pick the other ladder, but they literally go to the same location. Hi, Jesse. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. Modified your ID card. That's what it did. That's what did it. Did my best, but I failed. Next time, I'll give you something better. I'll be back at the hideout in my research room working on it. And we never got that item. This is really why I wasn't worried about the ether situation. We're gonna pull out now. We'll meet up at the hideout. Cloud, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Because you get a free tent! And if you're anybody who's anybody that's ever played a Final Fantasy game, tents can only be used at save points, but they fully restore everything. Well, okay, that's not technically true. There we go, by type. So, for the longest time, I think it was up until, like, Final Fantasy V or VI. Probably 6. There were multiple save point usable items like that. There was the sleeping bag, then there was the tent, and then there was the cottage. And in order, sleeping bags would restore like half of your max HP, but wouldn't restore MP. And then tents would restore all of your HP, but then maybe like half of your MP. Or I think it was half and half. So half HP, half MP. And then cottages, don't ask me how the fuck the party was carrying the fucking house on their back. Cottages would fully restore HP and MP. But then at some point, and I want to say it's Final Fantasy VI, they ditched sleeping bags and cottages and only had tents. Which, ultimately kind of reduced the, like, item bulk in the game. It's a magic folding house. I mean, that's the explanation, I think. There we go. Oh, you poor bastard. In Final Fantasy IV, tents were plus 2500 HP, plus 100 MP. Oh, that's how they work. Okay, so it wasn't percentage-based. Final Fantasy VI had sleeping bags and tents, yeah. Interesting. Okay. This enemy is so bulky. But yeah, so reduces one opponent's MP. Like I said, Mind Blow is super underwhelming. Because it's like, oh, Tifa gets another attack, and she gets another attack reel during her limit break. Cloud gets an attack that, like, does more damage than Braver and also has a chance of paralyzing. What's Barret get? An attack that reduces the opponent's MP. It doesn't do actual damage. It's so fucking... Oh, it hurts. It hurts that that's his second limit break. Like, it is so frustrating. But that second limit break comes in so much clutch. Like, during one optional boss fight. Like, it's super good for that one fight. And it's the only time that I can think of in the game where you want a character specifically at level 1 limit break. I could technically be going through these fights a little faster. But I want Tifa to get all the kills. My girl deserves her level 2 limit break. Like, the faster I go through her limit breaks, the stronger her singular limit break gets. Like, I would argue... God. If I were to tier list character usability in Final Fantasy VII based on just a myriad of factors, Tifa would be like S or A rank. And that's almost entirely because of the fact that her, no matter what level of limit break you set her at, she gets access to all of her limit breaks. Because she just has the one singular limit break. Like I said earlier, that's... I call it Beat Rush. Or Beat Rush combo. Because she just goes through all of her attacks. Literally all of them. It is super silly. And I think it's equally silly that she's the only character like that. Where if you set her at level 4, she goes through level 1 through 4. All of them. Every single one you've unlocked. So she has the highest limit break damage potential. Also, if I remember rightly, if you want to consider her usability outside of limit breaks, she has a pretty decent speed stat growth. Thanks, Twitch, for the 4-hour delay for telling me a person I'm watching went live, right? Oh, plot. Oh, man. Papa? Sephiroth? Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mach Reactor, Shinra? I hate them all! Tifa, no, don't do it! Damn, man, get a hold of yourself! You alright? Tifa. Forget. Come on, let's hurry. And the bomb is set. With a remote detonator this time. The only downside to Tifa is that she doesn't have strong magic attack stat growth. But she's got the highest strength stat growth out of everybody in the game. Even Cloud. And Cloud is literally statted, so his stat growths are all above average. So that way Cloud, because he's always in your party, is the best character in the game. Well, then there's Tifa, who contests that point by saying, actually, and again, by sheer raw damage output, Tifa will murder everything. Like, the only real time that Cloud can... outside singular limit break usage, I suppose, do similar damage is like with a 4 times cut. I get the feeling these guys operate on the same mechanics as those rocket launchers and only target the lowest current health party member. Yep. A little bit more controllable for exploiting limit break. Actually, you know what? Give me a Tifa limit break, why don't you? I want to really trivialize the upcoming boss fight. Because, like, if last time you saw me play this, you thought I made the Guard Scorpion look easy, you've seen nothing. God. But ultimately, spoilers for later characters, I guess. But Cait Sith, or Ketchi, however you want to pronounce his name, is fucking F tier. I'm sorry. The poor cat has some of the worst stat growth in the game. He only has like a mediocre, like slightly above average magic attack stat growth. And he has all of 2 limit breaks, and one of them has the potential to kill your entire party if you are not lucky in the slightest. And that's slots. Otherwise, his other limit break is dice, and that literally means he has 2 limit breaks and both of them are RNG. Have fun with that. You won't, but have fun with that. And then Vincent is like D tier. He's got similar problems to Cait Sith, actually. So stay before you want to be stupid with that limit break. Yes. Oh, there it is. Deadly Waste. That's the other missable item from the Smoggers. Vincent's D tier, because again, he's got similar issues with Cait Sith. His stat growths are not amazing. He's got some niche use with, like... I would need a save point after every fight. Fair enough. Vince has got some niche use in that if you can somehow get it to where his strength stat is high enough, and you equip him with a death blow materia and a particular weapon that maximizes his accuracy, Vincent will be like your very best death blow user, because he'll always critical. There's also some niche use in him, in that he is one of a couple characters whose ultimate weapon scales off of how many... Oh, no. I think he's the only character whose ultimate weapon scales off the number of enemies he's killed. Like, the game has a fuck ton of, like, hidden variables like that. Let's see if I can get this first try. Jesse said we all have to push the button at once. Yeah! That is stupid hard to pull off. Like, you just have to have a fucking gut feeling what that, like, timing is. Alright. 1 second. I'm gonna leave the mic unattended for just a moment. Because I gotta use the restroom, so... be right back. And I'm back. Apologies about that. Anyway, where was I about Vincent? Oh yeah, so outside like his niche use, because his ultimate weapon scales off the number of enemies he's killed, so you just give him very powerful magic, make him kill like thousands of enemies, and then his ultimate weapon does max damage. And then you can cackle all the way to the bank with like him doing max damage attacks? Sure. His limit breaks are fucking garbage. Because they all give him the equivalent of a berserk status effect when he uses them, and he transforms into a monster that does either a regular-esque attack or like one of two special attacks. And in some instances, him using the special attack can be incredibly detrimental. I should know. Don't take Vincent with you into the Materia Keeper fight, because the Materia Keeper absorbs fire damage, and Vincent's first limit break has an attack that does fire damage. I've learned that the hard way. All right, this way. Oh, good job! Good job, Cloud, the leader of Avalanche! Really, dude? Why don't you back up the bus over me? Shinra soldiers? Fuck! The hell's going on? A trap. President Shinra! Just open fire. Just fucking shoot him. Why is the president here? Why are you asking stupid questions? Just fucking shoot him! Barry, you have a gun for an arm! There's a reason in the remake they changed this plot point. They changed it so hard. Or punch him, or stab him, or slash him. Literally anything. Literally anything. Throw the toxic waste we got at him. Do something. He's the big bad. Fuck the like Shinra guard to our right. Just fucking shoot him. The fuck are those assholes to our right gonna do? Kill us? We've killed hundreds of them already. So you all must be, what was it? Avalanche! Don't you forget it! So you're President Shinra, huh? God, can you imagine if you had a boss fight with him here? It would be so good! Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Oh, you. You're the one who quit Soldier and joined Avalanche. I knew you'd been exposed to Mako from the look in your eyes. Tell me, traitor, what was your name? Can you come before you finish this speech? Probably, but we're not fucking doing it for some reason. Cloud. Forgive me for asking, but I can't be expected to remember everyone's name. Unless you become another Sephiroth. Ah, Sephiroth. He was brilliant. Perhaps too brilliant. Sephiroth? Don't give a damn about none of that. This place going up with a big bang soon. Serves y'all right. And such a waste of good fireworks. Just to get rid of vermin like you. Vermin? That's all you can say? Vermin? Shinra the vermin for killing the planet. God, I'm losing my Barrett voice that I've been giving this guy for this point. Person we want to kill. Let's not do anything, kill him. Exactly. Guess that'd make you king, vermin. So shut up, jackass. You are beginning to bore me. I'm a very busy man. So if you'll excuse me, I have a dinner I must attend. Better just fucking shoot him already! I'm not actually mad. I'm hamming it up for something fierce. But my God, this is the dumbest exchange ever. They are enemies. Like, Barrett considers Shinra public enemy #1. Barrett has a gun for an arm. Barrett, shoot the fucker. Dinner? Don't give me that. I ain't even started with you yet. But I've made arrangements for a playmate for you all. What's that noise? The hell is that? Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier our weapon development department has been working on. I'm sure the data he'll extract from your dead bodies will be of great use to us in future experiments. Techno soldier. Look, this is a silly plot point given what happens later. Very. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Wait, President! Yo, Cloud! We gotta do something about him! Help, Cloud? This is from Soldier? No way, it's just a machine. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna bust him up! Best boss music ever! I may be biased. Also, you start this fight, with a, pincer attack. I'm actually doing this intentionally, because unless Tifa does enough damage to break it, which then Cloud will do enough damage to break it. Yeah, he switched sides. Power and make change this again. President Shinra basically used a bunch of used a hologram projection to come in. And 2 hits. 2 hits and I beat the boss. This fucker is not trivial in the slightest in the remake. So, like, instead of President Shinra being there, the second you plant the bomb, your escape ladder is pulled up. And then President Shinra, like, holograms in to taunt the party and basically be all like, ah, yes, I knew about your plan the entire time. We've been watching you dumb fucks with our security system. And then, like, you have to fight your way out of the reactor. And then as you get most of the way out, you see on said security system, a bunch of robots reprogram the bomb that you had planted so you no longer have control of its detonation. So now, you really gotta hurry your ass up, because once that bomb goes off, when it goes off, you're all fucked. And you have no idea when Shinra's gonna pull the trigger on that. But on your way out, you can also influence the next boss fight, which is the Airbuster, to be easier in certain regards. Like, you can give him less bombs, you can make it so his AI is not as good, or you can do one other thing, I forget. It's gonna blow! Let's go, Tifa! Barret, can you do something? Not a damn thing. Cloud, please don't die. You can't die. There's still so much I want to tell you. I know, Tifa. Hey, you gonna be all right? We'll be strong. You worry about yourselves. I'm all right, but take care of Tifa. All right. Sorry about all this. Stop talking like this is the end. Okay, hold on. Could you imagine how bold of a decision it would have been if they killed Cloud right here? Like, oh shit, the main protagonist is dead. But then, like, later in the game, he comes back and it's, like, not, like, the actual... God, imagine what that would have done to the plot! If it was, like, a Cloud clone or some shit. You alright? Can you hear me? That would have influenced a lot of things. You're damn right it would have. Yeah. Back then, I only got scraped knees. What do you mean by back then? What about now? Can you get up? What do you mean by back then? What about now? Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself now. I forget. Have I played Baiten Kaitos? No, I have not. I'll try. Oh, it moved. How about that? Take it slow now. Little by little. Hello? Hello? I know. Hey. Who are you? Hello? Hello? Okay, but real talk. In Crisis Core, did Zack actually just get scraped knees when he fell from the fucking plate down into this church? You okay? This is a church in the Sector 5 slums. You just fell from above. You really gave me a scare. I came crashing down. The roof and the flower bed must have broken your fall. You're lucky. No, it didn't. Flower bed. Is this yours? Sorry about that. That's alright. Flowers here are quite resilient, because this is a sacred place. They say grass and flowers won't grow in Midgar. Bullshit! Have you seen where you live? But for some reason, they have no trouble blooming here. I love it here. So, we meet again. Don't you remember me? Now I could be a righteous dick? And say I never saw her before? But, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. You're the slum drunk. Excuse me, but you're really rude. But I forgive you, because you bought flowers from me. Righteous dick. God, I actually don't know how that influences, relationship values. Another hidden variable. Between Cloud and Aerith there. I'm pretty confident that, that right there would do the most damage. Say, do you have any materia? Yeah, some. Nowadays, you can find materia anywhere. But mine's special. It's good for absolutely nothing. Good for nothing? You just don't know how to use it. No, I do. Just doesn't do anything. I feel safe just having it. It was my mother's. I think that option is actually the plus Barrett option. Good. The one option I haven't seen, technically, but I am not actually going after his route. Because I gave the flower to Tifa. Say, I feel like talking. Do you feel up to it? After all, here we are meeting again. But yeah, I know it's not here, but you can still boost it. I know he's not here. That's funny. Got nothing to talk about. Oh, I see. I wonder whose fault that is. It's not easy to grow them, you know. Poor flowers. Not mine. I'm the second guy that fell through this roof. And that hole has always been there. Just a little longer. Oh! Now that you mention it, we don't know each other's names, do we? My name is... Fuck, it is. I'm Aerith, the flower girl. Nice to meet you. The name's Cloud. Me? I do a little bit of everything. Oh, a jack of all trades. Yeah, I do whatever's needed. What's so funny? What are you laughing at? Sorry, I just... Cloud, don't let him get to you. It's just Reno. Don't mind me. Say, Cloud, have you ever been a bodyguard? You can do anything, right? Yeah, that's right. Then, get me out of here. Take me home. Okay. But, it'll cost you. Okay, then, let's see. How about I go out with you once? Finger wag. I don't know who you are, but you don't know me. I know you. Oh yeah. I know you. The uniform. Hey sis, this was a little weird. shut up, Shinra spy. Reno, want him taken out? Haven't decided yet. Don't fight here, you'll ruin the flowers. The exit's back there. They were Mako eyes. Yeah, all right. Come on, get to work. Oh! And don't step on the flowers. Just stepped on them yourself. They're ruined. You're gonna catch holy hell. So in the remake, lady, in the remake, you actually fight Reno there. I don't know why you don't fight him in this game. You just decide to run instead. But I guess your priority's in keeping Aerith safe? I guess? Personally, I think it makes more sense. Okay, I did get these back. It's actually smarter to give you the Titan Bangle, Restore, Ice, and Fire. Aerith cares more about the flowers than seeing Reno diced up. Yeah, fair. There they are! Over there! They're over there! Cloud, that one! I know. Looks like they aren't gonna let us go. What should we do? Well, can't let them catch us, can we? Only one thing left to do. Aerith, this way. Alright, I'll hold them off. Right. Make sure they don't get through. Shit's getting away. Attack! 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 Aerith! Think we killed him? Never should have fought us. Cloud! Help! Damn. What's that? Aerith!
Kill them.
What the? But yeah, regardless, no matter what, all these fights are super weak. And Aerith is actually a badass motherfucker if you give her some magic materia. Like, no, seriously. Like, back to that tier list idea. Aerith is like S tier. Because her magic attack stat has the highest growth in the entire game. Like, she is technically, yeah, she's the full mage of the game. Aesthetically speaking, they kind of designed her to be like the white mage character because her limit breaks are very heal oriented. But fuck that! Give her a fucking offense materia and watch her nuke everybody! Then Remake made her stronger. Remake also said, you know what? We're gonna lean into this idea that she's the mage, period, character, rather than just the white mage. And she will destroy just about anything you put in front of her. Now, these fights are super paltry, and there's like literally no reason to go into them. The only reason I'm telling her to fight is because I would rather her get more AP for the materia she's got equipped. But also, like, the tiny, paltry amount of EXP is still useful to a degree. Also, depending on what you tell her to do will influence your relationship points with other characters. If you rescue her using the barrels, you increase your relationship with her. Aerith, this way. And then... Run, I think, negatively influences it. Fight, if I had to guess, would influence Barrett's positively. They're looking for me again. I mean, it's not the first time they've been after you? No. They're the Turks. The Turks are a Shinner organization. They scout for possible candidates for soldier. They retcon that, as far as I'm aware. This violently? Thought they were kidnapping someone. They're also involved in a lot of other dirty stuff on the side. Spying, murder, you know. They look like it. Why are they after you? There must be a reason, right? No, not really. I think they believe I have what it takes to be a soldier. Maybe you do. You want to join? I don't know. I don't want to be caught by those people. Then let's go. Wait! Wait, I said! In the remake, she says a swear. Slow down. Don't leave me. Funny. Thought you were cut out to be a soldier. Oh, you're terrible. And despite calling her a drunk, she's laughing with us. Hey, Cloud, were you ever in soldier? You used to be. How'd you guess? Oh, you're wearing the same clothes as my boyfriend used to, and he was in soldier. Your eyes. They have a strange glow. That's the sign of those who've been infused with Mako. The mark of soldier. But how did you know about that? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Right, nothing. Come on, let's go, bodyguard. Could you imagine if you named Cloud Bodyguard just so that way Aerith called him Bodyguard the entire game? Finally made it off. Now what? My house is over here. Hurry before they come. And this is where I'll save. You might think that your first objective is to grind out, like, Aerith's level 2 limit break, because it's... Or, not level 2. Second level 1 limit break, because it's pretty good. It has more niche uses. But, don't grind here. You can run into, thief characters, and said thief characters will steal your money, which is not good for you. But yeah. I'm so happy I was able to just fucking destroy the Airbuster in, like, a single turn with 2 attacks. Oh, I love making that fight super trivial. And it's not even that you grind too much. It's literally because the boss fight is set up so you're in a pincer formation, so you have access to his back, which means whatever you attack at his back deals double damage. And because limit breaks are pretty strong as is, fucker just takes so much damage. Like, it's ridiculous. So it's just easy fight, period. Anyway, we're going to take a break. And when we come back, I'm gonna play more Code Vein. And you get to see the fruits of my labor that I've done some stuff off screen. Because, Yeah. So get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with Code Vein. See you guys in a bit. Alright, got some water, which is water that was out in my car, and froze at some point, and has been thawing as of about 4.5 hours ago. And there's still like a big old chunk of ice in there. Like, length of hand big and maybe half a length of hand wide. Big chunk of ice. Anyway. Code Vein! So I've been busy. I haven't been busy grinding, because I want to do that with this guy 4, and I also haven't been doing that, admittedly. But what we've got currently is I've managed to run around and acquire all of the depth maps up to this point.
Honestly, I want to jump. Please take. This is all we've got for available routes.
Point in case. The ones I didn't have before were the Town of Sacrifice, Oh no, I think I did have the Town of Sacrifice. I probably had the Town of Sacrifice. But I didn't have Swirling Flood, Flood of Impurity, Cliffs of Rust, Silent White, or Arachnid Grotto, and I have since gotten through all of them and cleared them all out. And oh boy. This one... There was a fight in there that made me salty, something fierce. If you've played Code Vein and you've gone through this one, you might know which fight I'm talking about. It was fucking stupid. Ooh, that's cold water. Go figure, there's ice in it.
Please take care of Silva.
I will. There was a, quote, Greater Lost fight, unquote, which featured two of those enemies that roll around like a hedgehog up in the, like, snowy mountains. And as you might imagine, they had that buff, right? That buff that made them take an obnoxious amount of reduced damage when you hit them? Yeah. So, now imagine that you're dealing with two of them that can do that, and they're doing all of their fast attacks, and they are, for some reason, mostly focusing you. Shit's kind of unfair levels of hard. Because your companion cannot do any damage to save their life. But thankfully, I was able to go into that fight with a new strategy, and that strategy was called, I'm going to hit you with poison until you're poisoned, because that does percentage health damage. Well, percentage max health damage. And eventually I won. It took me like 5 tries, but I won. I was grumpy when I won, but I won. Worst fight in this entire game so far. I also have made myself busy in acquiring some weapons. I have Enduring Crimson, which is Louis' trusty sidearm. I have the Onibane, or the Onibane, the sword that has seen Yakumo through countless battlefields. I have the Damerung, the polearm used by the innocent Io. And I've got the Protea, the bayonet Mia always kept close at hand. The only two people whose weapons I'm missing at this point are Jack and Eva. I also did a little bit of work with some of my blood codes, and while doing all that stuff involving the depths, I unlocked a bunch more abilities or gifts. How'd the side quests go? I'm done with all of them up to this point. Because as it turned out, the reason I wasn't getting any more depth maps is one of the maps was literally behind where you crawl up out of a hole, and I just hadn't gone over there. But like 3 of the maps were by this guy at the outer crossroads. And the only reason I didn't get them from him, once the game loads, is because I didn't run up,
Good
talk,
timing. I think you'll find something.
and talk.
You helped me out so much. I put together a collection of valuables to give you as thanks. I wish I could do. I'll still be doing business, so if you...
Oh, cool. He just gives me free shit every now and again. That was the only reason I was missing most of these maps. Like, the ones he gives you are the Swirling Flood, and Silent White. Okay, so it doesn't give you the majority, but it gives you those two in particular. The other ones that I got, which one was it? Oh no, he gives you Cliffs of Rust in Silent White. I think. Somebody gives you Swirling Flood. You find the Flood of Impurity by climbing out a hole and then turning around and then walking around the hole and then picking it up. And then somebody else gives you the Arachnid Grotto. But he gives you 2 of these maps. It was frustrating to know how close, yet so far I was from actually having all of the depths up to this point. And apparently outside of DLC, which I don't have, there are 3 depth maps I'm missing. And they all are acquired once I start going further into the game. And as you may notice, I have some different abilities set. Because again, we're working on Louis' blood code, but more importantly, it's just some fun stuff. It's just good stuff. With the corresponding point. Yep. And we're here. We are now in the Crypt Spire. Hello.
Please don't fall off, all right? Did you find something good?
I would say so. Antifreeze tonic.
Please watch your step.
No. What if I don't want to, Io?
The Provisional Government's fortress. Something is strange. What was the original purpose of this place?
No idea. Well, he looks tough.
They do not intend to let us pass.
I would expect not. Ow! Io, you can dodge roll, you know this, right? So yeah, Louis' sword isn't very well upgraded on me yet, but I figured I'd use it, because, why not? It's Louis' weapon.
We can't use that ladder yet.
You're right. Very well observed, Io.
There are so many lost here. This tower reminds me of the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
It does, don't it? Yeah, I'm gonna break off for a sec. Mostly because of these assholes. Good shit, Io. Not spoiling anything about my PlayStation 4 playthrough. I got stopped on this boss. Oh, interesting. New stamp. Nothing to see here. I've also not been very observant to see if there's any drop-off points. I don't know. This is giving me like a mix of Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls vibes. Like all these round platforms, very Kingdom Hearts. Dark Souls, because cathedral area.
Eliminate the enemy, and then look at the device.
I actually agree with that sentiment, Io. Thanks. Oh. Way to go, Io! Got him. Who the fuck's laughing? He didn't survive, so it's not that guy. Alright. I'm gonna guess lowers that ladder. Sure enough. Interesting. Nothing here.
Did you find something good?
Yeah, some more haze crystals.
We're surrounded.
We are with an attitude like that. We're actually gonna fall back. This is not a good situation to be in. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, got savvy evasion.
Be careful you don't fall.
Working on it. Good shit. So her polearm specifically has that effect then. It does massive stagger damage. Ooh, that's terrifying. I thought that maybe was connected to something. No, that's just death. There must be a trap around here. No?
How shall we proceed?
Good adventurers go left. There's a fight in here.
This looks difficult.
Figures it wouldn't be that easy. What is stopping my daggers? What the fuck? That works. Can I wake the other two enemies up? That will. I thought I'd gotten out of range of it. Fuck off. You and your damn range. There we go. Ooh, Queen Titanium. A bit of a rare drop, that. Let's open this gate. Assuming this opens the gate. And it do. I put stock in that this is the way forward. There's no missile there.
You've got sharp senses.
Well, always.
I guess that's an order.
Valuable today.
All right.
Warrior.
Are you ready?
What is Same's assistant? Ideal for strength-based fighting styles. Same's assistant. She's our weapon and armor merchant.
I'll be there soon.
And we just get that blood code for free.
I know you can do this.
So many exploration opportunities. I despise it. I have to check everything. So what's this way? Death. When is it not? Oh my! I walked into that! Get him out of here. I was hoping I'd be far enough to... There we go. I kind of got a sense of where you want to hit. It's a tight fucking window, though.
We can certainly use this.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, upgrade for my regeneration.
Look at that.
Extension factor. Good. Alright, so good adventures do indeed go left. And they get rewarded. So I can use regeneration 9 times. That's a good number. A lot of uses. Good adventures keep going left. What's right? Because that's behind a door. I feel I'd be the fool to just try the door. Gonna come fight us or what? Ow. I'm taking a lot of damage. Now, where does this go? It's off to the side. So presume it's not the...
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I'm correct. It's not the way forward. Gives us camouflage. Yo, please, give me a heart attack.
A map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
Ooh. Okay, so that's what this leads to. Good. Then we're on the right track. Because I can still get the last gifts from Davis's and Coco's blood codes, but I have to get the last couple of maps too.
Did you find something good?
Open sesame.
There's something in here.
This is giving me some fucking boss fight vibes. And I don't have the regen for this. What the? Oh!
I guess you're not Mito's underlings. I see. I barely managed to avoid losing myself there. That bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government like us?
Because he's
It's
evil?
like he enjoyed hearing our screams, as one by one, we joined the ranks of the lost. Wait, I think I hear something.
Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, fuck you in your range, dog!
Can you still regenerate?
Okay. Invincibility frames! And lose them!
Did I play my part?
I'm just gonna let Yo kill that guy. This ability's super good, though. You just want to have better evade? Have better evade.
I hope this short nap does you some good. Please try not to.
I was gonna say we're still in this.
I have no choice.
Got him. Oh, we're still not done. Oh my. Get the fucker, yo. Dude, if he's just gonna focus me, fucking punish him for it.
We can certainly use this.
Well, we win. It was close, though. Oof.
You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mito will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all.
Uh-huh.
We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva.
Oh, we can only hold 3 regen inducers at a time? Lame. Well, moving on. At some point, I feel like we're gonna encounter a boss. The question is
That ladder
when.
looks like it can be lowered.
At some point. Want to give me a boost? Maybe I can lower it if you boost me up there.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, looks like this.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Probably to keep people like us from getting up top. I think this place is going to heavily utilize the single missile.
I will keep watch.
That way the player has to explore more area and not have as many places to rest. Especially if they're crazy like me and don't want to rest until they find a new missile. or until their companion dies. One of the two. Depends on which one comes first, usually.
This is a powerful foe.
I mean, you're right. So then all we gotta do is just make him come to us. Oh, they drop regen inducers. Oh, that's a big deal. That is a gigantic deal. So the thing with EO's weapon is the basic attack actually swings twice. And then combos. It's interesting.
What's hidden in there?
Silver
Did you find
garb.
something good?
A blood veil that resembles a suit of armor. Why do I get the feeling that this is something like fucking Asuna would wear? Huh. A lot of locked doors to prevent you from just speedrunning through the area.
It looks like we've gone around in a circle.
Except we keep going up and up and up. Oh god, really? Yeah, they've got guns.
Lost nearby.
Yep. And those two are not actually dead. Don't think it's reaching. Yo, you gotta get better at this accuracy thing. Are they getting in range for this? They sure are! Ow. Say move! Ooh! Backstab to wrap it up. Accidental backstab. We got a bloodstained key. Okay, you actually have to beat then. Where's the other guy? Did he up and fall off a ledge? Maybe. There's nothing over here. So I guess I got a key. Oh, okay. Right. Because they weirdly lock these. More Queen Titanium. Hell yeah. I hate forks in the road like this.
Climb that.
Oh my goodness. What the fladoodle? I was gonna say, this smells like a trap. I would rather lure him out here. Damn, yo.
Let's continue then. Did you find something good?
I'd say so.
We found something valuable today.
Used to return to the last missile in memory without losing haze can be used repeatedly. Huh. It's pretty late to give an item like that to the player, especially for the longest time I've had an ability that just lets me teleport back. But no matter. I am going to have to play it safe to a degree because I am completely out of healing.
We have climbed a long way. Are you feeling weary?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What's that doing there?
Excellent question. I have no idea.
What'd you do to the captain?
Warrior Vestige Party! Gotta double check. Sometimes my eyes glaze over things and I miss things easily.
I can see the ceiling of the tower. That was a long trek.
Oh god, but it's not over yet. I have to play this very safe.
We should weigh the risk of fighting.
Indeed. Oh god, indeed. It will fuck us up. Got him! Just gotta hunt for that backstab spot. Okay, we got the warped key. Careful, yo. Oh, he's a gunner. Well, that's fun. Well, that basically means he's worthless. Because, he won't come out here. What the fuck are you going, bitch? Really? That's annoying. guess EO follows a particular set of logic when it comes to her abilities. Oh, that was easy.
We're closer to the sky now.
Huh. That's putting it mildly. Okay. I imagine this then goes down. Uh-oh. Yo. Don't get on top. Festus Vestige Part B.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Ow. But at this point, I think we should head back. Just a thought. You're fine. Thought that was a fucking drop for a second. I only have 260 HP. Zero, I mean it, zero healing. We should head back. This is sizing up to be a very long area.
Want to rest a bit and move on?
Of course. Improved regeneration. Ooh. And perfect balance. For one attack. Ah. Receiving fatal damage when your HP is over a certain amount will leave you up with 1 HP. So it's like... It's just Yakumo's, like, ultimate ability, but worse. Oh. Well, wait. Yeah, it's worse because it's an active instead of a passive. I have to fight you?
They do not intend to let us pass.
I am aware. I was gonna say, I don't have the one-handed sword master yet. So I gotta stay on this code a little longer. But then after that, I can move on. I might be missing Hephaestus Part A. And I definitely don't have the blood code for it, so... Alright, EO. EO, there you are.
This thing is huge.
It is a freight elevator. Though what kind of freight they're able to get up a ladder, I have no idea.
Heading there now.
Let's not go that way. Shall we? That way it keeps climbing up. See, I hate this. It's like I don't want to pick the correct path. So your solution to me is to make me decide. Nice shot. That was also a nice shot. Oh, this is awful. Why would you do this game? Io, would you like to climb up here? Thank you.
There is something on the ground. Where do you think we can use this?
Good question. If I had to guess, that door.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
No, you're good. Lot to look at. I am correct. Well, this is a fight.
We're running into more of them now.
We
The
found
queen's
something
gotta be
valuable
close.
today.
No! You're in my room. Actually, if I kill these guys quick enough, do you think they'll actually call the other enemies down, or? I'm hunting. I'm fishing. I'm fishing for a backstab. Couldn't get it. More Queen Titanium. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was... Hang on. Where... Your friend glitched. This feels like a way forward. It even looks like a way forward. God, that looks like a way forward, because that's a giant ass building for that to be going into to just lead to nothing. I guess you just live up there now. Sorry, dude. So then I suppose I'll go the other way. It's gonna take a while for that mastery to happen. Got the backstab. Now I've just found that the optimal strategy, if you want a backstab, just fish for it. Just fish for it. Or Queen Titanium. Where the fuck would be Hephaestus A? Like, unless it's a blood code we acquire here, and fairly soon at that. Yeah, bitch and moan all you want. You ain't getting out of there. Like, if this looks too much like a boss room, I might wiki it. Real quick. Bold to assume we'd be intimidated by a single guy with a giant sword. Doesn't look like a boss room, but it definitely is an elevator.
Just a short way left to go. Nothing gets past you, huh?
Generally not.
Look at that.
Oh. Well, there you go. Like, weird. That was out of order.
Is someone pulling the
Oh. She's alive, right? Missile. Before a hallway. That's a 100% map. Not only is that a 100% map.
Do you think we're at the top?
I would presume so. We go no further. We are going to watch those memories quick, like. Thank you, Ia. Oh, how did you get this? You're with me. Okay. So that's what's going on down there. That checks, okay. So I can now go to a new depth.
What is it?
Let's restore some vestiges. Interesting, okay. Garnet Splitter. So these are Murasame's.
So you're the one that aced the exams. Did you have previous training?
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics? Wait. You're Murasame the gymnast? Huh. I guess that does explain it. We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being, but war isn't a sport. Keep that in mind.
Sir!
I mean, if war isn't a sport, how come so many fucking people treat it like it is? Anyway.
You've set yet another record for lost killed, Murasame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yakusha.
I do what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up.
So our merchant this whole time has just been some sort of legendary badass.
We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect. Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
I'm gonna guess something happened. As things are wont to do. Murasame's memories.
After I woke up as a revenant, I was completely absorbed with following my orders, and those orders told me to fight. It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that there's something I can learn from my old memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember.
Well, you don't have a choice, unfortunately.
Back then, I didn't worry much about getting turned into ash. To be honest, I might have been a bit self-destructive. Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman.
What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil.
Oh!
Did they have to be so rude?
What is it?
More vestige restoration. Let's go. Unique regenerative properties of boar parasites attract researchers interested in possible use in medicine. But it's a parasite! Who thought that was a good idea?
My name is Rin Murasame, and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Should have lied. Should have said 21. It's like, and all respect lost.
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Oh my god, you were fucking up so hard!
Watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
You were fucking up so hard! Oh no! I don't like where this is going.
I was desperate to succeed. I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect.
Congrats, you've lost all respect. Starting to see the Yaksha.
You too now? Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
Sure thing. Oh, hey, by the way, we found another memory.
What is it?
With a spell like Gift, when fielded with Ichor, it can cut through the toughest defenses with a single stroke. Huh.
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another one.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
Oh wait, I would have been here. Somewhere.
Captain, we found the Queen.
Good. We need to contact HQ right away.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Oh, y'all fucked up.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
3, no, 6 o'clock!
No good! More Lost at 6!
What are your orders? Captain!
Gonna guess she fucked off and ran. That's never good when your captain loses all morale and just decides, later.
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more troops by the minute. Seeing them fall made me freeze. I couldn't lead. Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost.
Yikes!
I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates.
That's why you don't fight anymore.
Yeah, it was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off and abandon my comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
A bit. A lot of bit.
What is it?
And now we have this warrior vestige.
Hey! What'd you do to the captain?
I knocked her out. Just look at her. She looks so innocent.
Oh, she didn't run.
We can call her Yaksha or whatever the hell we want, but she's a 16-year-old girl. And it's too early for her to die.
Wait, what are you...
Listen up, everyone. I'm assuming field command of this operation as of right now, and we are getting the captain out of here. Understood?
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Sir! We'll all create a diversion together and then break through their defensive line. Are you ready?
Sir!
Huh. She did have a level of their respect. And, they're an honorable sort.
This should be far enough. The captain's gonna be okay. Don't give him any ground! Fight to the last! Take as many as you can!
She's gonna be real mad when she finally wakes up. But it doesn't matter if you're our commander, or as fierce as a demon on the battlefield. No matter how strong you are or how strict, we still think of you as a daughter. So be good and stay alive for us.
Man, that kind of sucks. Put it in like a feminist lens. That implies they didn't exactly respect her. They just sort of followed her orders and still kind of trivialized her existence, I guess. Though maybe I'm looking into it wrong. That's not necessarily the most respectful idea to look at your commander. Ah, yes, you're our daughter.
What was that?
It's kind of rude. Your comrades helped you escape. That's what happened.
They were all trying to protect me? What the hell did they think they were doing? Were they trying to prove something? was constantly berating them, telling them they were weak and useless. Why would they want to protect someone like that?
I mean, technically.
I was their commander, and they treated me like a little kid. Of all the stupid sentimental. If I saw any of you today, I'd hug you till you turn blue. Thank you for this. You've allowed me to finally take a good look at my past. I can't cower anymore. I'm not sure I'll ever fight on the front lines again, but at least I won't be hiding away like I did before. I have to do my best for you and Louis and all the others who did their best for me. I have to honor their sacrifices and their memories.
Aww. It doesn't sound sexist, it sounds ageist. Touche. Like, regardless, it's not a good look. It's not a good look for them. Hey, could I have your blood code?
It's totally up to you, but I was hoping you'd give my strength a try. You've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can. So, don't be shy. Go on and take my blood code.
About fucking time. Specializes in dexterity-based weapons and uses devious gifts to toy with the enemy. Ooh. How did you do memory dives without her blood code? We've done it before with other vestiges. We don't require the blood code to see the memories, but at that point, we'd just be unlocking stuff for a blood code we don't have yet. A video game gave to you by Murasame. If another person has the same game, you can play together. It is said that treasured objects... Thanks for being here. I wanted to give you something. So here's my favorite game. Let's play together sometime. Murasame... Actually, is that a Switch cartridge? Hold on. Nope. Might be a 3DS cartridge. That would have been hilarious. I think this game came out before the Switch, but... Murasame, I don't have a 3DS or whatever the fuck this game world's equivalent would be.
Don't forget to check.
Probably an SD
When
card.
revenants die and come back, but most of the time we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, and end up buying something?
I'm gonna say she might... Yeah, she's selling dyed variants of the garb. Ooh, it's got that plus. It's got that strength scaling, though.
Make sure you get back sick.
Alright, let's actually buy some gifts. Barrel Tenacity, which is just a worse... Oh. Oh, that one you can actually transfer. Dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles at the cost of Ichor that attack the enemy. Interesting. Increase the amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist. Fascinating. Ooh. Oh, now you give me this! Yes! I'm going to just straight unlock that! Increases inhibit resistance. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. Lots of builds want that first ability. Yeah, I can tell. Ensures you and your partner of inhibit used to block the effect before being afflicted. This is an anti-silence one with good, like, punishment for dodging well. Manipulate Iker to create a trap at your feet that immolates assailants. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. Fires a ricocheting bullet and evasive snare, which is just a passive of that one active. That's restricted to the Hephaestus, like, ability. So at this point, Hermes and Mercury are the two that aren't all unlocked. As I said before, mage builds frequently only use drain attacks. Which is silly. Oh, this whole time I didn't have the, which one was it? Hunger. Oh yeah, Eternal Blade Dance, which doesn't transfer. It's stuck on Louis' blood code. I want to go into that depth, but simultaneously kind of want to keep going. Now the game gives me the ability to just master these gifts faster, both passive and active. Man!
Let's be off then.
Isn't that Mito? Nope, that's Mito.
Mito!
We might want to worry about the lost on the ground here.
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What the? And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
Gold. My goodness, woman. So I've got something of an Ornstein and Smo situation. Sort of. Great. And this was an annoying fight. I imagine it's a 2v1. Well, technically 2v2. tango. Pay attention to me when I like that. Ow. Keep him busy. I let my stamina regen. Ow. Okay, she's constantly giving herself. Game, now's not the time to be doing that. So I was gonna say, and well, it doesn't know what it wants to do with the soundtrack. Okay, that's just rude. Shenanigans across the board. I can see that. Oh, jeez. EO's doing fine. No, you're not. What the shit? You good, EO? Let me guess. Cannoneer doesn't absorb nonsense. I'm being damaged by the fiery ground. Oh, what? He probably resists fire. There we go. That was way closer than it had to be. Blade Bearer and Cannoneer.
Mito turned them into the Lost. We can still go after him.
That's the plan.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
I focused the can here on my PlayStation 4 playthrough
So
because I
tell
thought
me,
killing the
just
slow one
what
was a better
exactly are
idea.
you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the queen?
He's definitely too tanky for that.
Reviving the queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
To fight the queen?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors.
Very much an Automata situation.
And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be.
I can't hear you over the opera?
Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Can this be like a genuine 7v1? Oh, you are a madman. I'm a bit lost.
The cage is unlocked.
Oh yeah, our old commanding officer. Yeah, when do I get to kill him? Soon, then, I take it. Very soon. Dang it, you're supposed to be saving him. Ah. Had to get some Cocoa Hipsway in there, didn't they? Oh. Girl, damn! The slightest breeze makes those moves. Calm your titties. That was subtle as shit. I don't know if anyone else picked that up. doesn't seem good. That's bad. No arguing that.
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long! Ah!
Oh, that is...
What the hell?
That is exceptionally bad!
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing?
Looks like if Ramu mixed with a fucking Manticore. And that Manticore had wings.
Help. Please help me! I'm still alive?
Welcome to God Eater. Oh. It's an origami. Huh.
The mist isn't fading. All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists.
Oh.
Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands.
How about that?
Still not understand. You all saw him too. The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path. They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species.
You sound fucking mad.
Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress.
Yeah, I mean, Revenants can't be that big a deal anymore.
Continued to evolve,
yeah.
Until finally they transcended Revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing. Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting Revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach.
It's either God Eater 4 or Code Vein 2 is going to be interesting. By the looks of it, yeah.
Now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
I don't agree with your way of doing things.
After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
Fucking shoot him.
Pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live. What swill?
More likely Code Vein 2.
We'll stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
Because Revenants aren't up to the standard of the outside world anymore. Yeah. Oh, so now he's gonna fight us. Oh, so now he's gonna fight us. So then you finish Resurrection and play 2 and 3. Ah.
Be careful.
Juzo Mito. Wow. Get him, Mio! Get! No, I don't like that. Ito! Never mind. You're like, Mito, you are antiquated here, sir. Like, the outside world, as of one, is 2 or 3 stages past them, and each game represents a subsequent generation improvement of the God Eaters. Oh. Well, that's bad. Like, not good. I don't know. What kind of juice does Mito drink, Yo? How many push-ups does he do? How many sit-ups? Maybe that's all we gotta do. He just stands there waiting to rematch us. This doesn't make any sense plot-wise.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Asshole just fucking punk slap me. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more instantaneous swing. Thank you, Io. Hey, jackass, behind you! Fuck. Ew! God damn it! The only edge Revenants have is nigh immortality. Like, in theory, queens might still be relevant, but, yeah. The only queen we know went feral. True that. This is frustrating, and not in the good way. I think it's mostly because I'm, like, under-leveled or some such. Not doing enough damage. Oh.
Please don't do anything you might regret.
Too late for that. We're gonna save these for later. Of course not. Alright, 2 things. Pick that up, pick this up. This is a very strength burst built. Strength based, rather. 1, so we're gonna do strength and vitality up. Not S rank. If I did another strength, we go to S+. The ending mana is getting is probably gonna the way things kick off in 2, but any of the endings could work. Well, fair enough. We'll pump up to S+ strength. I like hasten quite a bit, actually. There are getting to be a lot of abilities on this list that I'm starting to lose track of some of them. I want to end stream tonight after I beat this guy. So that one's a... ugh, don't like it as much. This is admittedly my best equipped for this, so... consider this fight approached differently. Because now I finally got my main like weapon back.
Heading there now. Difference in the attack animation, though. Combos. Well, that's fucked.
afraid of that. For fuck's sake.
You're mine.
I fucking hate you, sir. It would be nice to have unlimited Ichor like this guy does. That's a traditional thing with bosses and Dark Souls likes.
As long as you're still standing, I shall
That's hardly
never
something to
give up.
gripe about. At least I don't feel like it's something worth griping about. Granted, it does feel like a valid complaint. I don't want this moment to be off stream. I want to kick his ass here and now.
Stand in the way of evolution.
You know, I would fucking appreciate... EO. Was EO inhibited?
Good morning.
I don't know. Either way, I kind of would appreciate it if the fucking phase shift wouldn't do more damage. I've got more mechanics to deal with. More damage does not make this harder. It makes it more frustrating. It's just stat inflation. It's power creep. Because now the next boss has to one-up this guy. Also, I could do with levels, but that's besides the point. Look, if your focus is just gonna be on me, I'll let EO punish you all fucking day. straight up not fair. When you have to dodge simultaneous mechanics like that, but won't be able to? I don't know what dev thought that's fair. 'Cause it's not. Don't go dying on me, EO. Fuck you. You gotta say, you look like me right now. EO? EO? You have got to be fucking kidding me. That was a partial inhibit.
Are you feeling all right?
I would greatly appreciate it if the game's coding would fucking work right. Instead of EO just deciding to give up on me in the fight.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I've got a retort for that, but I don't want to be super angry with an NPC who just kind of pre-generated mutters those lines every now and again for falling behind, so you get a pass.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
And hilarious if that parry actually worked.
There's more we can learn. Think back on our experiences.
Kind of working on it, EO. Not enough. Increase my damage somehow. I should do that. A little bit better. That takes so much more willpower. I hate that. Okay. That would be nice, but... I can't pretend that I'm going to be using... Destroyer effectiveness. That's not very good. Honestly. Okay. We've got two main issues. I'm taking too much damage. Also, fucker keeps getting good opportunities to do damage to me, and I'm not able to stagger him as much as I'd like to. Oh, and I'm also not dealing enough damage. So we're aiming to fix that.
I'll be there soon.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research!
Yeah, not so cute when I can stagger you after a couple hits, huh? My ideas sound, I feel,
You're finally awake again.
we're tanky enough for this. We've got extra Iker for this. I have to take advantage of the fact that my Y apparently is just a fucking shotgun.
I'll be there soon.
Stand in the way of evolution.
That's too fucking quick. I got way too into attacking. We'll go for a couple more, I suppose.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm tilted. Gonna be honest, I'm tilted. This is not fun. It's just running my head into a brick wall and hoping to God that he fucks up somewhere so I can actually be an opportunist and kill him. Because, it's really what Dark Souls feels like at the end of the day. Not really a test of skill so much as it is a test of patience.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research.
Oh, knock that off. Gotta say, he usually opens up with some bullshit, so, fuck you. Could you fucking stop? Oh, you deserve this one. To say the least. What did that take us? Like 10 tries? I probably could have picked a better blood code, maybe, but this worked out in the end, thanks to stubbornness.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it?
Me.
Are you sure?
Why did you take off your mask?
It is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Oh, fuck that! I ain't taking his relic! Why are you all taking off your masks?
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever.
Yeah, I'm not about that
life.
life.
Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Fuck that! I'm a pure Silva! Make him do it! Why not take off the mask?
You're not alone.
Red Mist? Hello? Frenzy?
I may
Anybody?
not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
That's only relevant when the plot needs it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
I mean, you're right. What does that make this? Fourth? I want to say this is the fourth boss fight I've technically... Well, third. Fourth fight in general in this game I've had troubles dealing with.
Shall we try opening it?
Yes, I want to be able to get to the next missile. It's... I mean, I'm glad I can actually, like... experiment with some strategies and stuff to find a way to overcome it. Because otherwise I would have just stuck to my other nonsense. What's going on here?
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Pure blood.
It's shut quite tight.
Oh, that requires DLC. Wow, they locked the DLC behind a lot of game. The DLC for this game is just depth maps. I read. That sounds and seems super disappointing.
Heading there now.
I don't know. The only thing I could really fault Mito's fight is his fucking Sephiroth-esque mechanic. Where you have to dodge a magic spell on top of his regular attacks. And I know it's not technically magic, but a gift attack on top of his regular attacks. Haven't played them yet, but it does feel disappointing. Just by understanding that you have to put up with depths instead of like full blown ass areas like in Dark Souls or something. Just that doesn't sit right with me.
Sorry, I was looking at something. ground is obstructing our progress. Sky. Time is short.
Provisional government outskirts. Yeah, this feels like final area approach now. Like proper at this point. What I understand though, they're just also refights? Oh my god! DLC includes more character customization options. Provided it's not very expensive, that's fine. That's good. But like, I would, as in cosmetics, yeah, I know. But like, I'd maybe only pay a couple of dollars tops for something like that. Finally got a stream and it's anime souls. Yeah. Won't be going for much longer, because, like, I've been up at this for 6 and, well, almost 7 hours at this point, because I wanted to beat Mito's ass in. And I'm not the most satisfied with that fight. Damn it. Yeah, that's what happens when I'm on the east coast of the Americas, and, you know. But that's fascinating that this game is in universe with God Eater. Like that's some interesting interconnectedness. I can never not be in the end. Wake up earlier. Wake up at midnight or whatever the fuck. Catch the stream then. Please don't. Take care of your health first. I know I'm sending mixed messages, but my sincere attitude is it's okay if you can't, or, well, are unable to support me because of sleep schedules or whatever. Real life comes first. Take care of yourself first. And if you are able to otherwise, everything else is cool. Be it time spent, money spent, whatever the fuck. Because, like, I'm kind of performing for everybody because I want to perform to make your days a little bit better, you know? So, how many times have you said, this feels like a final fight area only to have more game? At least 3 times. At least 3 times for this game. Which I feel like is a good thing. Because, right, the game still hasn't felt like it's overstayed its welcome. It's definitely dragged on, but it hasn't overstayed its welcome. Not yet. It's exhausting me. Not necessarily in the worst of ways. Just, I don't... If Mito is any indication, I don't want to keep banging my head against brick walls. So, I'm not looking forward to the rest of this. Is Bogal the 3rd doing good in Disgaea 4? Oh yeah, she's actually doing pretty well. It's good to have somebody that's very flexible for magic casting, and she can cast all elements. Pardon me. We're close. You're about to reinstall the game just so you can get another ending. There's like 3 or 4 endings, I think. Alright. I'm gonna leave us in silence. This is what Mito sees now. 3. Also, God Eater? Yeah, apparently Code Vein is in universe with God Eater. Do note, the easy way to deal with Mito is to drop Inhibit on him. Oh my fucking god, you're right, Jindra. There's a way to break the boss fight. I did it the hard way. Because, like, half of the things he does are gifts. Fuck! Because as a caster, it cripples him. He's like, haha, I have you now, revenants. The fuck did you do to me? What? Inhibit? You thought it was inspired by God Eater, not in universe. Well, based on a cutscene I just saw, apparently that's an enemy in God Eater that I just saw. Not half, 90%. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's crazy. So, like, he's just not able to do the majority of things he would otherwise... God. Wow, there is a way to break the boss fight. I even thought of that, and I didn't do it. Can't remember the actual name of the thing, but yeah, it's in universe. Yeah, go figure. That's neat. But isn't God Eater like a Monster Hunter like? So Code Vein is like God Eater, but with a Dark Souls twist. Kinda, sorta, not really. Yep. That's fascinating. That is incredibly fascinating. All right. Who's streaming? Not a lot of people, admittedly. My voice is going. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more Disgaea 4. Thing from the cutscene isn't even a super big deal. Oh. Oh. It's like a low-level monster then. Oh. Well, fuck me running then. Wow, there are actually a surprising number of people that are playing Code Vein. And none of them I know, so I don't feel like raiding a random streamer and then getting bit on that one. I don't know, I kind of down for a Monster Hunter. I'm thinking about the games that I was streaming. Oh, but they might be doing late game hunting. Fuck. I'm indecisive. That happens a lot. I roll a die or something, but I don't want to just roll a die. Yeah, we'll do Gaijin Goomba. I may just listen into what he's doing instead of really watch, because I don't want to be spoiled on too many fights. Yeah, tomorrow, Disgaea 4. We might be grinding, since, starting to feel the pain a little bit in the story. But hopefully not for very long. I think, at this point, level 70 will be a safe bet to progress through the current episode we're on, and then the next episode. We'll see. But with that said, I'm tired, my voice is dying, and I would like to either play more Final Fantasy XIV or work on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So with that said, thank you all for sticking around to the end of the stream. I appreciate it, especially since tonight was 7 hours. I don't know who's crazier, me or the guests in chat. 7 hours is a lot of time to dedicate, but then again, I'm playing the games, and all y'all can listen to me in the background and do other things, so... with that said, please remember that you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion, and I will see you next time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go get, some water. You've been floating around? On what? My rage? You know, that makes sense. My rage is pretty dense, so people could float on it.